Hey, Bothead. How's everybody doing? We're freezing. What's the temp? It's not that cold here. 31. Only 31 here.
Oh,
Hey, girl. Hold on, I got to try to. What I missed? What happened?
I was typing in the comments because I saw freezing, right? And I was like, Wi-Fi is here, but they're talking about the weather.
I'm not even gonna lie. I thought at first they said freezing, but then I remembered the question I asked, and I noticed I didn't have my Wi-Fi on, right? So like, I knew it wasn't actually freezing; it was freezing in weather. So I played it off. Apparently, I did pretty good.
I was like, no, have no fear, the Wi-Fi is here. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm hoping I don't like Malibu comes in here tonight to say hi.
Aw, that's a cute name.
Right? Mm-hmm.
At least it's different. I mean, you gotta give at least a point for creativity.
I mean, I would have more respect for you if you just came in on your maiden and said it. Hi, Topper.
Better just get my
Hi,
fucking
Fuzzy.
thing.
Hi, Alice. Hi again, Alice.
Park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage.
Thank you, Alice. Hi, Bossy. Hi, Sally. I'm so glad tomorrow's Friday.
I know tonight I was like, ooh, Malibu gets to stay up late. And then I was like, oh, no, never
Nope,
mind.
not till tomorrow night.
I forget that my Friday starts before yours.
Yeah. Your weekends are longer than mine. It's not fair.
Uh-oh. Okay, I want to show you guys. I finally remember to bring this fucking thing in here. Oh, shit.
Back of my throat.
Doesn't last long though.
Oh, man.
I'll never buy another one. I had to have it because it was so pretty and it was pink. But like, it's literally like, it's hard to see, but it's so pretty.
Well, oh, you got another one?
No. This is just the one I originally ordered. But I kept forgetting to fucking bring it in here to show y'all. No, you can't really see like the sparkly. I finally remember to actually bring it in.
Have you put it on yet?
Yeah. You can't really see it.
Oh.
It looks better in person. It's a little bit of, like a little bit of a shimmer.
I want to try the elf one. And they have like it's like a cognac brown. It looks really pretty.
It doesn't last long on your lips. Unless I just talk too much. I don't know.
It's probably you talk too much. There's some hoes in this house.
Yeah, Malaho.
That's right. Listen, I didn't get the name for nothing. What's on the agenda for the night?
Actually, you know what? For a question, why don't we listen to the song real quick? That'll let you know. Why don't we just appreciate this song for a moment? I took that demon to the red, I gone fast. Mirror, mirror, who the baddest bitch? She looking back. I know this Sierra. Okay, I'll go check it. Let me know what the. I don't think these bitches know. Let me know the tracking number, please, baby. You're so sweet. I know they heard a bitch was coming and they scared. I wanna pull the lace fronts off they heads. I want all these bitches dead. Can't compete with me, I'm not the one. I tell hoes to suck my dick, they put their hair up in a bun. I let these bitches see I should've left these hoes with none. Never smart to be for me, what can I say? These hoes be dumb. Bitches love to die young. Look, the water fountain, put my toes in it. Music I put my soul in it. My coochie in my business. These bitches love putting their nose in it. Tell a bitch you better use the head before I come there, put a hole in it like ah. Now she could bow with it. They say, Cardi, you tweaking now. I don't be tweaking enough. Bitches be doing shit and I be letting it slide and I don't be bringing it up. Bitches be out here telling lies about me and y'all just be eating it up. But when I drag it to hell, Cardi, you evil as fuck. She said my name, she getting belt. She think I'm playing, she getting belt. When we go in the store, don't touch nothing, you complain or you getting belt. I cried 300 days last year, none of y'all call me up. And like those tears that ran down my cheek, yeah, but I be sorry as fuck. Girl, guess who dropped 1,000 times and none of it's working? Guess who doing shows for damn near free and pockets hurting? Guess who make sure that she pay nice when we in person? And guess who don't body it up more bitches than they searching? I'm collecting body bags like they purses. I don't even rap no more, I drive hearses. Bitches got some nerve and then be nervous. Don't tell me, tell customer service. Not for nothing, I'm that bitch. I look good, plus I'm thick. If you get money and you cute, then you basically my twin. You been here since what's poppin', then we basically locked in. You don't see me get knocked down 9 times, still get up 10. They still mad about that Grammy. They still mad that I'm still popping. They still mad that they don't play her in the club and I went diamond. Both try to rebrand it, revamp it, but ain't do nothing. Had another baby, I was pre-clamptic. You gotta love it. Niggas tweaking, yup, in front of the world. What? Hey, do a bitch like that if I'm your. I try to come in peace, they tore me into pieces. Now I gotta R.I.P. I want their heads. I want them begging for their life. I want them dead. I know they heard a bitch was coming and they scared. I wanna pull the lace fronts off their heads. I want all these bitches dead. If you not my bitch, you just a bitch, then you a op. If you with that bitch, when I come get her, you gon' die. Red, bean, shot, I want all these bitches dead. Gone in the sea. Not the countdown, Hazel. No, I won't rest till all these bitches sleep. Lord, give me the strength, cause all these bitches weak. Man, I swear, I want these bitches all dead. Let them be so begging for their life. You feel me, won't make it through the night. Up to a mountain, everything is right. Man, I swear that I want these bitches all dead. Echo. Stop. All right. Okay, so we got a couple things to do before we get started in the drama. Virgo, I think, do you want to come up right now, baby? If you guys see your letter up. I got Virgo and somebody else trying to come up tonight. Yeah, no, you're good. There's another person. Let me see. Fuck. I'm gonna message you. If I can't do it right this second, that's fine. In the meantime, I'm gonna go look for what I need to find here. Okay.
Tammy had to go.
We get like a 3-for-1 in this. Actually, it's more like a 2-for-1, I think. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing, but at least 2-for-1. MJ and all the fucking whack ass bitches in Megan's live this morning. I've got some comments. I've got some opinions. I've got some questions. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy, literally. Echo, play some Glorilla. Play a little music until we get started here.
Here's some music by Glorilla on Amazon Music.
Come on, I know what song it is. Chop chop. ChatGPT would do better. Okay, can you play it? I don't know. I think that's a start. Play! What, Hazel? Echo. Play the fucking song. Did I turn it all the way down? Oh, maybe I did. Oh, hell. Oh,
Playing Get Low by Cardi B on Amazon Music.
what? Oh, you should play the other song. Damn it. Get low. That doesn't make sense. Oh, god damn it. I hit the wrong button. Cigarette smoke must be getting to it.
Never gave a damn. I ain't never gave no. No. Fell out with them hoes. We ain't never.
Echo. Play some Glorilla. Damn, man. I want to go back to the other song.
Shuffling songs by Glorilla on Amazon Music.
There we go. Bake off cigarette smoke, sure. Okay, Cherry. Ain't that some shit, Nani? Some in my eye. Okay. After the song, we get started. Get it, Mama Wolf. What you cooking, girl? I'm twerking. Twerking right now, if you can't tell. It's gonna be a long, drawn out night, guys. We'll lay into that, because this is like a 3-hour fucking live, so I better just get going here. Candace. We're gonna watch MJ's. It's a twofer. A 2-for-1. Echo. Never mind. Keep playing. There's the but here's the back. I can never imagine Glorilla single. I hear you. Okay, echo. 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 Stop. All right, we're gonna get into this fucking shit, dude. This girl is so fucking annoying. I'm gonna preface this. Thank you, Lacey. That I have lots of shit to say. So we're not gonna get through a quarter of this probably tonight. I'm gonna do my best. So, or however that goes. The story. I want to kind of cut to the chase here. This goes on for.
Wow, good thing I'm not afraid of clowns.
What?
Because the new gifts, someone can. What was that gift you guys just? It made you a clown face.
Oh hell! Somebody call me a clown. Block them. I'm just kidding. It was Lacey. Don't block her.
No, I know. Yeah, it's been SpongeBob all day. Now it's different. Yeah, it was
Clown?
just SpongeBob and Holly
Hell
Mays.
no.
What was that gift, Lacey? So I can send it and see what it looks like.
Definitely like a
Too.
clown. I don't know. So let me see.
See, here it comes. Watch. Watch. Wait, how come I didn't put the clown face on her, y'all? Because you moved, you bimbo?
Joker ball. Oh,
Oh, Joker ball. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
oh, I don't even. Yeah, they took away the SpongeBob. I don't have any gifts now, or like a live goal. Oh, they do. They have it now. What the fuck?
No, they still have them in the thing. The SpongeBob
But it took away,
ones.
I know, but it took away my live goal. What the fuck?
How come I don't see the Joker clown?
Okay, add now.
What in the hell, smell?
Hold on. Don't send any gifts right now, because I'm. Yeah, confirm. Can you guys see a live goal? Oh, there. I see it now. Okay.
Yeah, I see the bubble.
Okay. No, I mean the bubble, but I like the live goal up top. I didn't
Yeah.
see it up there.
Yeah, I see the bubble up with their live goal.
Gotcha.
Like, the picture of it. It's under
I
interactive.
see you trying to scam.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Shelby. Thank you, guys. Excuse me.
Oh my gosh, is she
Oh,
worth
wow.
$1.99?
Scammer.
Okay, don't move. Stay right there. Don't move. I'm gonna be mad if it doesn't do it. Hold on. See?
Oh, you gotta dodge it? Maybe you gotta dodge it. That's
I don't know.
hilarious.
But I didn't. Can I have my $1.99 back, please? No, I'm just joking. But and look, good thing. Like, what if someone's afraid of clowns?
Well, then,
Because there are people that are afraid of
what are you more
clowns.
afraid of, Malibu? Clowns or money?
I'm more afraid of clowns.
But would
No,
you
wait, I'm
would
not
you
afraid of any of them. What am I saying? I'm more afraid of spiders. How about that?
money? I think you would tough it out if you were afraid of clowns. If you were getting
I'm more afraid of
if you were
losing
getting 50
money.
cents, 50 cents, probably getting maybe 50 cents out of that.
Right.
Clowns not giving me money. Fair, Kool-Aid. That's a fair statement. All right,
Hmm.
we gotta go. We gotta get going. It's gonna be a long
Tina,
night.
you never what? What?
Hold on, I gotta.
You made out with a hot dog first. I'm
I'm gonna have to skip that. I don't know how long the fuck she was live before all
It's
that.
time to this that. Dad, stay from over there.
Actually, hold on. You keep talking. I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
mute and I'm
this
gonna find.
live
Oh wait, never mind.
out.
Okay, I'm deathly
Um,
afraid of TikTok universes. So if you guys want to see me scream and
possibly
cry,
do.
send me one of those. I mean, people are putting up GoFundMe's and Amazon wish lists. I might as well beg for a damn TikTok universe, right? Okay, I'm done.
Des and message some people on that side.
I gotta cut to the chase here. This is loud. I don't know if it's loud for me. It's definitely loud for
Don't
you.
ever come in my fucking inbox with this shit ever again. May I just ask a question really fast? That was bad dog monster.
Okay, so for context, we're watching MJ who's streaming Megan's live from this morning. So I don't know if you guys missed Megan's live from this morning, but that's what we're watching via MJ, and then they're all lovely.
Does the Crybaby, this is not her account, correct? This is somebody who's creating an account to make it look like Does the Crybaby? Not to my knowledge. I don't talk to her. Is that too loud? If someone if she's not blocked Megan, I do think it'd be fair.
Oh, and for context, Megan this morning, I'm not really sure how it started. Somebody sent it to me after I got back from taking the girls to school. It was like, they're speaking on you. So I went over, I tried to go over on my main account, but shocker, Megan has me blocked. So there's that. So I went over on a sneaky just to listen, and pretty much a bunch of people in the panel attacking Cherry. And we'll get into why as it goes, why that's complete bullshit. So
this account does exist.
caught up. We're good.
Despite whatever past I do have with her.
Say it ain't so. I know. Shocker. Shocker.
Right, it's a troll account. So
I was wondering why I hadn't seen her live.
right, I don't know if
Weird
Desert
bitch.
Crybaby's in here or if one of her friends are here, but I think she should know that somebody is making an account in her name sending these messages. So if you guys want to screenshot it, share them out, or invite her in to let her know that this account exists. We're not saying that it is her, but we know that it's a troll account, right? But
yeah, for like the 40th time, Avi. She'll unblock me to come in here tonight, I'm sure. But
first and foremost, I have no idea who this is. But I will stand 10 toes down for my friends, whether it be Megan or whether it be Sarah or Pedro or Alyssa or anyone else. And
It's gonna be a whole lot tonight.
I'm so sorry. This is about actually what's being said right now. These screenshots of why I believe that account that is pretending to be me is Nay. And I want to show you this proof if I could real quick. Yeah, I got you. Okay, all right. Okay. You knew that both of those people could get that message. Two, you know that Des and I have a history, so therefore you think you're doing your big one on this account. Three, I did see that troll account come into Alyssa's live last night, and thank you, Leslie, so much for blocking it. We did see you liking the live. That's why a couple people asked to be modded up. You don't think people don't know about the account? I don't crash out about it every time, but best believe the people who need to know about that.
Jen Red, we're listening to MJ streaming. Rawr. We're listening to MJ streaming Megan's live from this morning.
Know when to get you the fuck out of their lives.
Wait, somebody was on that account and somebody's live double tapping? What the fuck? Would that be like they forgot that they were on the burner and they're usually a frequent flyer and so they were just double tapping, not thinking about it? That's...
Or they didn't give 2 funds.
It's very ironic. And I'm sorry, Megan, this is my opinion. I think it's very ironic, some of the audience that's in here today, considering you don't fucking sit over here. And it's really ironic considering those accounts always seem to pop up when you or yours are around. And if you feel like this message...
Oh yeah, let me let me preface this again. Cherry and I spoke one time this afternoon, long after MJ was not alive anymore, where I told her, don't worry, girl, I'm gonna go ahead and go live and speak of this tonight. That's what I told her, right? Not verbatim, but basically like, fuck these bitches. I'm gonna defend you. So, spoiler alert, I'm here to defend Cherry. But I listened to all this bullshit before I ever spoke to Cherry. Cherry did not reach out to me once first at all. I reached out to Cherry. And I can show screenshots.
To you, then it must fucking apply. Have the day you fucking deserves, you piece of shit. Well, Leslie, are you okay down there? And again, this is not.
And they be in Megan's lives. Earlier, Cherry admitted that. How you feel about that, Becca?
Not for Megan. This is not somebody that's trying to get to Megan. It's somebody that's trying to get to
not tonight,
Sarah
Key, honey. Not
Leslie
tonight. I know I keep saying that,
but they're throwing me in on it because I was defending Sarah and Meg.
And when I said that I was in Megan's lives, I had been in Megan's lives before, y'all, not on that fake account, which is how they're trying to make it out to be, before I got blocked by one of Megan's mods because they didn't like me. And I had talked to Megan the other night about unblocking me because I hadn't done anything to get blocked. And Megan even admitted I hadn't done anything in her lives to ever get blocked. So she unblocked me. I never went in there on a fake account and said fake account isn't me. I even sent my fakes, all of my fakes to Smash today. Mm-hmm. So none of these fake accounts that they're claiming are me.
And confirm.
And I have no problem showing all of y'all if need be. Any of you want them, you can have them. I have no problems. So all of the accounts that they're saying are me and Nay aren't. And I can get Nay down here to show her accounts too. So
I love your hair color, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Leslie, I commend you for not boxing with the baby because the baby is way more important than this bullshit. And whoever this is, if they call CPS on you, they don't deserve to breathe the same air that your sweet babies breathe. They have no fucking clue what those babies went through and what you do to protect those babies. Fuck them.
Oh shit. Hold
Put your arms up in the air. Pat your back.
And I just wanted to tell y'all, because y'all can't see the message that was sent. There was a message sent to Sarah saying that somebody, whoever the fake account is, something Crybaby does or something, I don't know the name, saying that they were going to call CPS on one of the ladies that was in the Megan's Live and Leslie, and talking about how Leslie doesn't deserve her. This is not me saying this, y'all. Beautiful black.
hold on. Let's slow down. Let's take it step by step.
Okay, well, I was just letting them know about the message.
Oh, like currently? Like what we're listening to right now?
Yes, that's the message they're about to show. The fake account said.
Gotcha. Sorry. Go ahead.
You okay?
Yeah, I just went down the wrong tube. Oh, good. Very good. Come up here. Okay, we're gonna pause for a second, guys. Hi, Virgo.
Hey girl. Oh, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? I almost just died, but I'm okay now.
Oh no.
You ever just like inhaled, like aspirate something real quick, and you're like, oh hell.
Yeah,
Virgo, what's wrong?
nothing.
You ain't got a lot to kick it, Craig.
Oh, I promise. I'm good. I
Okay.
fell asleep for a little bit. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to go or is there somewhere? You want me to wait a second?
No, you can. If you, yeah, no, you can go ahead. I'm gonna put you in the big box. We're gonna.
Okay, so let me turn my camera on really quick. Okay, so my son attends a nonprofit organization preschool program that helps like a lot of families in the area. It is partially an early head start, and the rest of it is kind of just relies on like donations and fundraising. Well, there's a lot of students there that have no tuition or low tuition, and it's been really difficult for them this year. So they're really struggling to be able to keep the doors open and pay staff. So they're doing a fundraiser, and they're selling popcorn. This QR code will take you to like a little pop-up shop, and they have all different kinds of flavors, some sweet, some savory, and then there's like some spicy ones. You don't give me anything, none of your information. It just ships directly to you. So we're all buying stocking stuffers and snacks and things. So I just wanted to throw it out there and ask that if anyone could donate to a good cause, that they would help me out. Right now, like things have been really tough for my family. So my son has been going there for 2 months with no tuition, which is like crazy. You know what I mean? So I can't help like monetarily, but I just want to spread the word and like help the school as much as possible.
Can I donate without getting popcorn? It turns out I don't even like popcorn, but
So it also is like they give back to teachers and stuff. I guess 50% of the popcorn goes towards the fundraiser, and then 50% goes towards the company. And the company gives back to teachers. So there is an option where you can buy popcorn for teachers.
oh, so I can just send it to them.
Right.
So the classic All Stars, the Perfect 10, the works, double works, popcorn donation, right there.
Yeah.
Popcorn donation. I'm gonna do 3 of those. $72. Oh shit, I'm fucking it up.
Thank you so much, Smash. I really appreciate
You're
this.
welcome.
And if for some reason the QR code doesn't work or you can't gain access to it, just send me a message and I will send you the direct link. And
If you have an iPhone and if you take a screenshot right now and you go to your photos and if you long press, just tap on this QR code and long press on the QR code, it will bring up an option to open the website
yeah.
instead of having to try to find it. So nobody is obligated, but absolutely if anybody,
Yeah.
feels that they want to contribute, which I am right now. If I trust anybody, it's Virgo. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've never asked for anything on this app, you know what I mean? But I just feel like this is such a good cause and they've been great for my family. And I know, they send home snack packs for kids on the weekends to make sure kids are having food to eat. There's just like, they do a lot of things. And they've been really good to my family. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, even if you can't yourself, if you share it out, the fundraiser is over on Sunday. So it's just a quick little thing. I guess they already tried like a month ago and I must have missed it. And I guess some other families did too because they didn't make anything from it. So I had a conversation with her, like, what else can we do? And she's like, we can run it again, like a short sale. So that's what they're doing.
I'm gonna have to go get my fucking wallet. I'm just trying to guess at what the security code is.
Oh, I hate that.
I don't typically buy shit on my. Oh, did it work? Oh hell,
Look at you.
maybe. Yes, I don't typically buy stuff. Oh hell, we'll add that one later. Okay, definitely add that one later. I got different card. Okay. Okay, now what? Update shipping content. Oh, come on, you cunt. Oh, now I froze it. Okay, hold on.
I feel like Cherry's just sitting there staring at us because of her picture.
I'm sorry, Cherry. I like came up here and took over. I
No,
No,
apologize.
I
you're
know.
fine, Virgo.
Do not apologize, girl. You are fine. I'm
Yeah.
sitting here eating candy.
It's just the way her picture is. It literally looks like she's just sitting there staring at us.
I am. I'm staring and judging all of you. I'm just kidding.
Like Virgo's green screen today. It looked like she was standing there catching flies. It was hilarious.
Okay, I gotta do it from my phone. I'll be right back.
Well,
Yeah, Halloween candy's great.
Have you tried Jolly Rancher ropes?
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh, they're so addicting.
she was peeking. Virgo, I'll order tomorrow. I'm already in bed. I forgot yesterday. You reached out to me and I said I would do it after work, but then I forgot.
No, you're good. I get it.
No, but I definitely and I'm gonna send it to my sister. I took a screenshot of it.
Perfect.
We like popcorn over here.
They have some really cool flavors. It ends on Sunday.
I know. Okay. Oh, you were telling Sally.
Yeah.
Do they deliver to Germany? Huh?
Unfortunately, they don't, but she did donate some.
Oh,
She's a good sport.
she is.
And I like her a lot.
I do too.
I don't love her, but I do like her a lot.
It's for Virgo's um son's school, and it's a nonprofit school, so they're having trouble paying staff, and they've been really good to Virgo and her son, and so it's a popcorn fundraiser for the school.
Right.
Did I say that okay?
Yeah, no, it's perfect. Yeah, they have a lot of students who have like reduced tuition or low tuition, and
Right.
they do a lot of really good things there. So,
Yeah, Cami, if you take a screenshot, and then they just hold down on the barcode, then it'll say open the website in another tab and it opens it up and then they can order right from there. And Virgo doesn't see your address or anything, because it's not her company, obviously.
Yo, I took a
right.
screenshot. I took a screenshot of like this whole setup right here, and then went to go back to like come back after I purchased, and was wondering why I was frozen.
You're welcome, Cami.
But was because I took a screenshot of this and thought it was
Oh, wow.
like I mean look. What?
Yeah, I
Don't
checked
let me.
mine.
Hold on. What the fuck? Am I still? What the fuck is wrong?
It's just a screenshot.
Bruh!
It's called OE, operator error.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this company, it's called Double Good Popcorn. They're a black-owned popcorn person. Like I said to Smash, you can donate the popcorn to teachers and like schools. So that's really cool also.
I want to show you guys. Why is this so different now all of a sudden? What the hell happened?
That's
So I went back to this, right? And I'm like looking at myself up here, and I'm like, why am I frozen? Like, what? Because I could still hear you guys, but I couldn't. Stupid. I'm
That's
stupid.
hilarious.
All right. If anybody has any questions, please message. Yeah.
Yes,
Please
please.
message Virgo.
Yep.
I made my donation. I had to do it on my phone because didn't have all my cards set up. Whatever.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone needs the direct link, send me a message. And I truly appreciate just the opportunity to put it out there. So thank you, Smash.
You're so welcome.
Everyone, have a good night.
Have a good night.
you too, Virgo.
And thank you to everyone who is actively purchasing. I see you. Thank you.
Virgo.
If it's paused, it's because I just reset my whole thing. So either back out and come back in, or just give it a minute. I reset my app. I completely had to restart it. She must have got a call.
Yeah.
She'll be back. I bought 3 popcorns for 3 teachers. I don't like popcorn, so.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I want to know the outcome of your invoice, Virgo, that you talked about on your live today.
How about now? What did I do last time to fix this? Is it still like paused for some people?
You're not paused.
It just fixed for me.
Okay, I had to. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep going. Ready? Hello. Sorry, guys. It fucks it up when I restart the app and I forget, like, just close it out real quick and come back, but not restart it. So, all right, ready?
Substance. I do have a minor in my house, but again, you're welcome to dox me. I think you'll actually be quite disappointed
It's crazy work.
when you research me and find out who I am, because I mean, there's no secrets. And may I add that I may not be one of those 34 pathetic people, but I certainly sent this screenshot to Florida Man. So I really hope he digs deep into this one, because not only has that fucking account about my son bothered the fuck out of me, and you know what? It would if it was your kid too. But two, this shit is the high school bullshit that you guys keep antagonizing on and on. Making a fake account about Des the crybaby. Yo, you better hope you're not behind that account. I know that much. Woo, baby.
Why, MJ? Why should she hope that she wasn't behind that account? Does that mean that?
To start a fight, you know what you're doing here. Here, you know exactly what you're doing here, and I think it's quite funny how some of the people in the chat are not speaking anymore. But just so you know, Florida Man does have that screenshot. I hope he takes a side break from doing May stuff and come do some deep digging on you, because I'd love to know who those accounts are. Ooh. It's clear this is a troll account. It is probably not the real Dad, because there's one following 0 followers. So it's very clear that it is a troll. But, you know, if a couple of us put our heads together, it's probably fairly easy to figure out who this is. And again, it's not even about me and finding my information and doxing me. It's about Leslie and her children. We do not make
Smash. Nanny Shay is asking if she could come up because she needs to talk about what was said in there, if that's okay.
But we got to get through this first, so that people have context.
Okay.
And it's nay.
It's what? Did I say?
You said nanny.
Well, that's what it looks like, nanny.
Oh, nanny. Oh, my bad. You said nanny Shay. I saw Nini or Nay She. My bad. Yeah, not us both fucked up. Shit. On different pages, rather. Maybe not fucked up, but just on different pages. Yeah, we gotta wait until we get through some of this. Let me get through some. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna be quiet.
No, you're good, girl. You're good.
They love to do that shit.
That was my fault.
It's like a fucking part-time job. It's weird. Leslie takes excellent care of those babies. I don't care how you feel about Leslie. I don't care how you feel about me. But those babies are taken care of, and they don't need to be scared. They don't need to go through what you
Okay, Nanny.
bitches put Stinky through.
Sorry, my bad. That was my bad.
Some of you need to mind your own households before looking outside. Because they're real fucking dirty on the inside.
I'm not gonna lie, I assume that you're talking about Nay because Nay was pretty much the surrounding, pretty much the reason all this came up today, so. And it sounded similar.
While you're peeping over at Leslie or Megan's or my windows and seeing what's popping in ours houses. You should probably start. I'm gonna tell you, and I even said it again.
I still got shit stuck in my throat.
Cherry, don't fucking speak to me. You and your daughter have made it very clear how you feel about me and others. So if you felt like what I said applied to you, it fucking applied to you. It's
Always,
crazy
Melanie.
how these accounts come in when you suddenly come around, when you were suddenly unblocked. You and your daughter won't ever come in on her main. Your daughter won't ever box up with me. But it's funny how these accounts come around when you and your daughter are around. Yo. But don't say you may not have done anything in real life to me directly, but I've seen the real life shit that you and your daughter have done. Double tap. Let's not forget how you doxed Des. You've doxed people. You and your daughter both. I have it recorded. I will make the video public again if you would like me to remind people. So when I say it again, I'm not pointing a finger at you directly, but I think it's awfully funny how you're always around, or your daughter's around, or the people you sit around are around. With that being said, I don't have any physical proof. I have my heavy suspicions, and I will stand on that. But for you guys to say you don't fuck with kids and everything else is diabolical, you all need to sit with Shannon.
Isn't that dog mom? Isn't that Sarah? Can somebody answer that? Isn't that Sarah acting all holier than thou?
Yes, that would be Sarah. She's the whole reason why all of this started today, because she thought that account was me or my daughter.
Interesting. Shocker.
Oh, or no. Honestly, there's not, Cherry, I don't think that there's really anything that you can say that's going to convince me otherwise. Because did your daughter not just give animals information to Smash just a couple weeks ago? I have it. There are screenshots of her admitting it in a chat. Well, you don't see. Wait a damn minute. I thought that it was D-bag in the comments. What? Yo. It was both. Nay knows animal?
And Smash, while you're playing this, did Nate send you any private information about Animal?
No.
Okay.
Nope. Neither you nor Nay sent me any information on Animal. I believe all I got was a first and last name in the comments, and I'm not even sure who put it in there, so I don't even know if it was Nay. I think a few people put it in there. Maybe Dalton, maybe Nay. I'm not really sure. But I already knew his name from that point, so it didn't really matter anyways. But what? See, I'm gonna get ahead of myself.
The fuck?
Trying not to do that. Try not to be a spoiler alert. This is a series, y'all.
Thank you for the hearty.
Do you remember when I called you and I told you about that combo I had with FM?
Yeah.
And I told you that he watched Nay in Smash's live drop animals, say that she would give animals info up.
No. I knew about Dalton doing it. I think you told me, or somebody had told me about Dalton doing it, and then I got a screenshot of that somewhere, but I didn't hear anything about
either or Mitch.
Yeah, I was telling
Sometimes
you,
I soil myself.
They did it.
What the fuck? Yo, this is about to go south, isn't it?
Lazy.
But don't say you haven't done anything real life to me directly, but I've seen the real life shit that you and your daughter have done. Let's not forget how you doxed Des. You've doxed people. You and your daughter both. I have it recorded. I will make the video public again if you would like me to remind people. So when I say it again, I'm not pointing a finger at you directly, but I think it's awfully funny how you're always around, or your daughter's around, or the people you sit around are around. With that being said, I don't have any physical proof. I have my heavy suspicions, and I will stand on that. But for you guys to say you don't fuck with kids and everything else is diabolical, you all need to say.
This is why I have a shit bucket around me at any point in time, no matter where I go. Ask Malibu.
With Shannon. Sarah, she's in queue to have a box. Do you want to talk to her? Or no? Honestly, there's not. Cherry, I don't think that there's really anything that you can say that's going to convince me otherwise. Because did your daughter not just give animals information to Smash just a couple weeks ago? I have it. There are screenshots of her admitting it in a chat.
All right, Virgo, you can't miss that shit.
Who's her daughter? Nay. Big Ben's Nay. Nay's your daughter? Yeah. Really?
Hi, Bear. How beautiful.
Because you outed people's sex escapades on live? I just think it's really funny, Cherry, that you're in here and this troll account does the crybaby.
Right,
Does the
Mitch.
crybaby account was in May's live the other day, supporting T and them.
You gotta step it up. I got wipes in my car, bitch.
Smash's live, who apparently doesn't have an opinion on T. So therefore, I think it's kind of weird. And Megan doesn't support T.
I'm sorry, did I hear you properly? Smash? The one with the biggest mouth on his app does not have an opinion about T in that situation?
I'm gonna do a, oh, wait, hold on.
Smash, by you not speaking your opinion, we already fucking know it, bitch. Just saying. Just saying.
What? Okay, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, just let it up. Let it up.
I'm gonna do a quick poll real quick. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Polls. Smiley face if you think I have the biggest mouth. Sad face if you think Megan has the biggest mouth on this app. Smiley face for me having the biggest mouth on the app. Sad face for Megan having the biggest mouth on this app. Ooh. Who said yes? I don't know, it was a troll. Probably one of my mods. Okay, well, anyways.
Yeah,
I saw someone come in. I think, oh, there's 3 of them.
Ah, block them all. Just kidding. I have the biggest mouth on this app? For fuck's sake, Megan.
I swear. I've never made a direct point that it is you guys, but I've had my heavy suspicions every time these little details come into play. We have never had this problem before, have we?
I missed what you said when I came up. I'm sorry.
I said this is the last time
Cherry, you're not wrong.
Conversation with you.
I feel like we equally got big mouths. Personally.
Okay. I don't even
Thank
know
you,
who this account is. I
Ranger.
don't know who May is.
Okay, Cherry, let's
I have no
stop
problem
acting
showing my
stupid like
account.
you don't know that there have not been 2 accounts made about my son. You and your
Look,
super-
Megan, you won something, finally.
Account, Sarah. I only knew about it when it was mentioned in a live, and I was disgusted with it. I'm a mom. I've been pregnant before, and I think that whoever did that is totally wrong.
Is that the same account that I got messaged about by what's her name? She was like insinuating it was me, but then wasn't insinuating that it was me.
1.5 speed.
With that one. Cherry, were you watching me? Is this the live you heard it? What you watching me for?
Thank you, Ranger.
Oh boy.
Wrong. You also are a mom. You also are the same mom that has spoken on me during my pregnancy. Let's not forget that. And it's see, this is the thing that's funny is that you've got issues with Des, you've got issues with me, and you've got issues with Leslie.
I don't have any issues with Leslie. I've spoken to Leslie on the back, and I have no issues with Leslie. The only issue I have with you, I haven't spoken on you.
Ranger's the best.
I haven't said anything. I like
She's
hanging
the
out with
sweetest.
everybody. I'm not in Discords. I don't hang out with anybody because I got tired of the drama. I've been keeping to myself.
No,
I haven't been going to people's lives and listen.
I know that's a fucking lie because I've been getting screenshots of you talking about me. Oh, and here we go.
I was brought up in it.
That's not true. I've seen you grab a box and smash his live multiple times in the past week.
On it 2 times.
Because and it was because you wanted to continue to listen to MJ's live, which I think is kind of funny.
I was listening to the situation.
Cherry, Leslie says that you don't speak on the back end.
We have spoken.
Wait a minute.
On the back end, Leslie, when me, you, and Blue and May, that was the last time we spoke, and me and you said that I would leave you alone, you would leave me alone. We weren't speaking on each other, and we cleared things up. And I haven't said anything about you. I haven't done anything about you. I haven't nothing. Yeah, Leslie, and I've left everything alone. Haven't I?
Okay, well, my true suspicions are never that it was actually you. This is the deflection that consistently happens. I do wholeheartedly have my suspicions that I think it's Nay, and you can defend her up and down, left and right. You're never going to convince me. I'm sorry, you won't. That's point blank period. You can't change my mind. You guys have done so much fuck shit. It's like hard to not believe it anymore.
Okay, well, I have no problems going right now and waking up Nay and and going through her phone. Like I have no problems doing it on live because I know that it's not Nay. Nay's up there sleeping. She has to be at work in a little while, so she can't be in the account. She can't be in here or sending messages if she's asleep.
Okay, well, Terry, I think I've made myself very clear that I have heavy suspicions. I'm not saying it is my personal opinion, and me as a person, I'm entitled to that. And that's fine. I can do whatever I want, but I'm not directly pointing to her. I think it's funny. I think there are certain details that are being pointed out as this message is said to me.
I don't even know who Mom to Baseball is. I've literally only seen her. This is the second time I've seen her.
Really? Right.
Really? I'm serious. I don't even know who's being around here. I was blocked for something a long time ago. I was coming in here all the time, just listening to Megan's live because I like that Megan has lives in the morning that aren't drama. I really have been trying to tell everybody that I'm trying to. Your daughter-in-law ain't gonna like that. We better keep that energy all across the board, right?
Wait till you hear her having opinions on children, on how people should raise their children when she doesn't have children herself.
Okay, I'm gonna jump by your quiet because it's getting time.
Love you, girl.
Love you too. Talk to you in the morning. Oh no,
Night,
tomorrow's
Molly.
Friday. Good night, Cherry.
Hi, Binty.
Away from the drama. Like, I understand that everybody thinks this. Sorry. I have other things going on outside, Sarah. This is the second time I've seen her. Really? Really? I'm serious. I don't even know who she is. Hang around here to know that. I was blocked for something a long time ago. I was coming in here all the time, just listening to Megan's live because I like that Megan has lives in the morning that aren't drama. I really am trying to tell everybody that I'm trying to back away from the drama. Like, I understand that everybody thinks that. Sorry. I have other things going on outside, Sarah, and I know that everybody thinks that I am like this evil person. It's not you. Sarah, I am depressed because my mom died. Like, I have things going on.
Sarah don't give a fuck about anybody but her goddamn
I literally just
self.
come on here to watch, and I haven't been doing that. I haven't been anything in Megan's lives.
Sarah.
I've literally just been watching. I haven't done anything.
Yeah, I have a question.
Oh, good morning, OG. I didn't know you was make this early, bitch.
Yeah, I've not been asleep, so I'm on one.
Like, she gotta be a bitch, though.
I was told that this live was going on. I just want to know why anybody felt the need to put animals information over at Smashleigh's chat when all that shit was going on with Courtney and Smashleigh.
I have no clue what you're talking about. I told you.
I don't think right that Cherry gets to speak for her daughter, who was the one who said she sent the messages to Smash with animals information.
The gamer, I totally just read your name as Dahmer. I'm not gonna lie. But hi.
I don't know what you're. Can you say that?
That's what I'm gonna refer to you as from now on. If you're in here.
Yeah, she definitely did it. Smashleigh made it to me. Yeah, Smashleigh told me for sure that it was done.
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss, but
On the chat.
2 weeks ago I had a loss as well, so we can't use that as a crutch for disgusting behavior.
I'm not doing the disgusting behavior. If May is doing something, please switch me, and I will do something about it. If I don't know what she's doing,
Dahmer, stop with the dead faces. It's weird.
Okay, and I literally just said that I would do something or say something to her.
I don't need you to.
You're not helping your case.
On your own time. I don't need to tell you when to parent your daughter. Your daughter's 25. How old is she? She's 26.
Hold on, we gotta slow this down.
Exactly.
Okay, so
why am I in the
backlash?
No, I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't listening. I was focused on Dahmer over here. I'm gonna rewind it.
Yeah, she definitely did it. Smashleigh made it to me. Yeah, Smashleigh told me for sure that it was done.
Cherry, I'm sorry for your loss, but 2 weeks ago I had a loss as well, so we can't use that as a crutch for disgusting behavior.
I'm not doing the disgusting behavior. If May is doing something, please switch me, and I will do something about it.
Then
if I don't know what she's doing, I can't say anything.
You're not Nay.
Okay, and I literally just said that I would do something or say something to her.
I don't need you to. You need to parent your daughter on your own time. I don't need to tell you when to parent your daughter. Your daughter's 25. How old is she? She's an adult.
She's 26 years old. Exactly.
Okay, so
why am I
on the
getting the
back end, not
backlash?
on
But why am I getting the backlash if I don't know what she's doing?
Honey,
I'm not in her phone. I can't do that. I can only control so much as her being a 26-year-old.
So I get that.
I don't believe in doxing.
Okay, did I not say that if I wasn't talking to anybody
She did.
but if you felt like the message applied to you, then maybe the shoe fits.
So I don't know everything that he does.
Genuinely, Cherry reminded me a lot of myself because I'll show up anywhere. I'll pull up. You want me there as long as you don't got me blocked. Most of the time, I'm not gonna come in on like a fake account unless I have to. But I'll go up against the whole panel. I don't even care. So watching Cherry today, it sucked. Watching her go up against all these fucking dumb bitches, but you held yourself very well, Cherry. I will say that.
Thank you.
Very well. Owen's job. What?
To feel like it's targeted to you.
Because you always come after me, Sarah. Even when I'm not doing anything, you're coming after me.
Oh, sorry,
that
name
just sitting here. I haven't even been saying anything.
So does
I love that Megan does lives that don't have drama in the mornings. And that's why I come in here, because I've been trying to stay away from the drama. Yes, I listen to Smash's live every night. I've been in Smash's live and I've hung out with Smash literally since I've gotten on this app. for the past 4 years. Smash is the original person that I hung out with. But I have never, and you can ask Smash, giving her any information on anybody.
Never.
Because I don't do doxing. But I also cannot control a 26-year-old adult in what she does.
Do you see Amy in the chat?
So much.
I'm sorry, I have to disagree with that. No, she is your daughter, and if she's doing fuck shit, you need to put her in her fucking place.
I have
tell her
tried.
to fucking knock it off.
And I have tried.
Megan. I don't know if you are fit to be giving parental advice. That's all I'm gonna say there.
I found out the other day that she doxed Ty, that she did give some Ty's information. And I literally text Ty and said,
The other day? The other day? Did you just say the other day? That definitely wasn't the other fucking day. The other day? I know, you fucking lying right now. The other day?
This is where FWA joins in. And I agree wholeheartedly with FWA here. And I appreciate FWA coming up and saying what she said today. Despite not being on good terms with her, right? I think we all are well aware that her and I do not get along. But I will say thank you, FWA, for coming up in a box today and saying what you said.
Hey,
here it goes.
We sitting over here listening. Now I got my own motherfucking 26-year-old motherfucking daughter. And let me tell y'all something, we don't control what these grown ass kids do. That's just like MJ's parent or grandparent trying to tell her not to do what she do. Who the fuck said that the mom needs to take accountability for the fucking daughter? We can't stop them from doing that shit.
well, as the mother, all you can do is say, hey, I don't condone your actions, your behavior, and speak with them. What else is she supposed to do? Lock her the fuck down, take her phone? I'm confused.
The context, though, is really important in it. That's, she knows exactly what the fuck her daughter does. She just co-signs it and then wants to act fucking stupid. Like, she doesn't know when she knows. She sits with the daughter. They all sit with the same people, with the same friend groups. They're in the same Discord. They sit in the same lives. They all, like, you just gotta listen. Because unless
I get all that, right, MJ? But can your mom control what you do? Can she control what you eat right now?
Clock it, FWA.
The mom
Clock
sitting there
it, girl.
beside her, that's different. Yeah, but okay, she might be sitting beside her. But the only thing we can do is say, hey, don't do that. And it's not like they're going to fucking listen.
Hold on, I gotta pack my cigarettes.
And while she's packing this, Nay, you're in here. Did I know that any of this happened? Or did I find out after it happened? And for all you window lickers, Nay just commented down there, nope.
She said nope. All right.
Y'all all got motherfucking kids. Well, maybe not you, MJ. But they other folks got kids. And we're not going to, for me, I can say, hey, I don't like what you're doing. Hopefully you do something better. But as far as making them stop doing anything, we can't do that, y'all.
Let me ask you this.
They're 99.
I'm just saying, make it make sense.
Let me ask you this. So say your 26-year-old lives at home, and say you have.
Oh, MJ got a kid. My bad, MJ. I don't know. But
and then say you have like a younger child, right?
Wait a second.
And then
hold on. Let me clear that up before I spread false information, because I didn't know MJ has a kid. Does MJ have a kid?
I can't answer that. I don't know.
No biological. Okay.
Her ex-wife has a kid, is what was just said.
Not biologically. Okay. So, just wanted to, before I spread misinformation, because I said she didn't have kids. So, all right, my bad. Anyways, go.
So say your daughter is sitting in the same circles on TikTok with you, right? And she's getting at multiple people's information, and she's giving it out to everybody, right? So what happens when the people retaliate, or there's a chance that they could retaliate against your address and your information, putting the people that are in your house in harm's way?
But you got to remember, this is from somebody that's been doxxed by the same grown ass adults that we talking about that know better. All we can do is teach our children to know better. We can't force them to do anything. Now, the daughter is 26. She knows that doxing is wrong. She knows it. She has to know it. She's grown.
Thank you, Angela.
You don't want nobody doxing you.
I'll put it this way. For me, if my 26-year-old was living at home and I found out
Megan, I was just saying, I don't know if you're the one really to be giving out parental advice. That's all.
26-year-old was doing shit like that, this is how I handle it.
It's smart.
If you have time to be on the internet doing all this weird funky shit to people, acting like a damn fool, and I've already gave you multiple warnings.
Megan, why'd you block me, girl? Why'd you block me? Yeah, Cherry didn't say that. That was solely me saying that, not Cherry. She blocked me. Somebody sent me her live this morning on my main account. I couldn't even get in there because she blocked me. I had to go watch on a sneaky. All while my name got brought up several times. That's crazy work as a judge. You'd think you'd be fair, right, Megan? But I do think that you should not be giving parental advice out. That's just my opinion.
Be a fool somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we can agree to disagree on that. We can agree to disagree. Well, what I will tell her is, you know that you're not supposed to be doxing people, and that shit is wrong. So you need to ship up or shape out. Shape up or ship out. But you know what I'm saying? We can agree to disagree on that. You know what I'm saying? I see a bunch of grown people.
Yeah, just listen, because they'll get into it, and then you'll understand. Just listen.
It's crazy.
I got you.
I'm on that ass right now because I don't do doxing, but I also cannot control a 26-year-old adult in what she does.
Do you see Amy in the chat?
So much.
I'm sorry, I have to disagree with that. No, she is your daughter, and if she's doing fuck shit, you need to put her in her fucking place.
I have tried
to fucking knock it off.
And I have tried. I literally have. I found out the other day that she doxed Tai. That she did give some Tai-Tai's information, and I literally texted Tai and said, "I'm on that ass right now."
So can I say something?
Because I didn't know about it. Yes, ma'am.
You guys live in the same home, correct?
Yes.
Is it your
She's
home?
doing the stuff when I'm not around.
Oh, that wasn't even to me.
Is it your home?
Why are you acting like he's 13?
Hold on. So let me ask you this then, Cherry. Because I will dox a motherfucker, especially when you come after my people who aren't doing anything. So
let me show you the reaction. Let me show you the reaction of Miss MJ over here when OG says that. And this is just the first time. But let me show you real quick. Okay, let's just...
Sorry. Because I will dox a motherfucker, especially when you come after my people who aren't doing anything. So if I didn't have any respect at all, and was like, fuck it.
Nada pinata. Nothing, right? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Because it's relevant. It's relevant.
I'll cherry shit out there because what your daughter did, are you still gonna say that you can't control her?
What do y'all want me to do? I don't pay her phone bill. I don't pay her phone bill.
But she's living under your roof.
Yes, I'm not.
And quickly, if you guys could just, while we're watching this, just think back for those of you that were there while I was going toe to toe in MJ's live a couple weeks ago, and what she had to say to me. Keep in mind.
Here's the other point I want to make too. Nay, when she gets called out and she gets caught doing weird funky shit, she never gets a box. And this is where these ladies are coming from. It's always her mom. Her mom is always the one to get a box. Her mom is always the one to speak on her behalf. Her mom is always the one to excuse the behavior. Nay never shows up to a box.
I don't remember. I listened to a lot of this live today, and I don't think one time, Cherry, I heard you excuse her behavior. Am I mistaken?
No,
Did anybody else hear her? Did anybody else hear Cherry excuse Nay's behavior?
I don't excuse her behavior. I have told everybody I don't think it's right. I also have told everybody to Tai played a role in doxing my family like a year ago, which is the person that they're saying that Nay has doxed. My address was given out. My phone numbers were given out. My full names were given out. My daughter's full name was given out. My daughter's sister, who is not biologically mine, his name was given out by Tai Tai. And yeah, my daughter's sister lives with her grandmother at the time, who was a foster parent and had foster children living in her home. But I'm wrong. Nobody said anything about Ty admitting to her doxing my family today in the live. It was all about me. And all those people, there's several people over there that have doxed people and put people's dead
Deja
up.
vu.
Yeah. And that's like the thing that like upset me and pissed me off the most is these people calling me out for me or my daughter for doxing anybody when they've all done it. All of them. All of those people who are doing it and calling us out sat with us in a Discord while private information was given out. Even Sarah. So
continue.
She never does.
It gets better.
It's always Cherry. Cherry shows up.
I'm gonna kick my daughter out, y'all. I can't.
No, and I don't expect you to, but I would expect you to tell her, like, look, because Animal has a child. So, bitch, you put, not you, her, put Animal's child at risk when she thought it was cute to go over into Smashleigh's live and put Animal's information.
Mind y'all, I have a 7-year-old at home too. I have a child too. And they doxed me.
I just find it crazy. Some of you guys sit over with somebody who put my entire address up on their profile. And other people even reposted it. Painted it as a cease and desist, right? Could have redacted information, what have you, but put my entire address up there. And y'all still fuck with them. What about my children? What about the other people that said person has doxed? What about others' children who has been posted by said person? The list goes on. And now you guys have a heart? Wait a second. Y'all literally will sit here and fucking cuss a bitch out because of some shit that happened to you, but you don't give a fuck when it happens to somebody else. That's crazy work. And you know what that makes me feel? Nothing. I don't fucking feel bad for any of y'all. I don't. None of you that get doxxed, I don't give a fuck. Why are we so pressed about keeping Animal so protected? Why? The harder you fight for Animal, OG, the more I'm curious. I'm curious. Can you explain the correlation between FM and nay? Well, for me, just me personally, just me, I'm just gonna speak on me with Florida Man. He put my whole fucking address out there. Everyone's worried about children and safety and all the things, right? But no, I'm not taking myself out of shit. Okay, let me take myself out of it. What about certain somebody coming after my best friend just because she sits with me? Ain't done a fuck thing wrong to Florida Man, right? Let's be real. He tried. Said that she said some shit about his kids. She never did. Still haven't seen that clip. He doxed her. For what? Just because she sits here with me? But when I threatened to dox an entire chat, it was, oh my god, Smash, how dare you! Even though somebody else threatened to do it to my chat first. Now, People are literally threatening to dox Cherry because of what her daughter does, but it's not a big deal. Not her daughter does, right? They ain't gonna box up. I think we'll see. Let's see if they box up. No.
And let me refresh y'all's memory too. MJ wants to sit here and say things about Nay doxing people and giving people's information out in the back end. MJ's
Hold on.
girlfriend.
Skirt. Hold on. Return the slab. Nobody is threatening to dox Cherry. Actually, I got a little ahead of myself, but soon you will hear OG threaten Cherry and saying that if she doesn't take control of her child, then OG is going to put out all Cherry's information. And I'll show that receipt. But go ahead. Sorry.
MJ's girlfriend has asked for people's information, and there's been proof on it shown. And the person that was the information they wanted also had 2 small children too, but that was MJ's girlfriend asking for it. But MJ gets on here and talks crap about people doxing and giving people's information up.
Wait a minute. Wait a holy minute. Wait, MJ's girlfriend, the one that doesn't do anything to anyone, right? That one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just came up here. I just want to talk a little shit, you know. I just want to say.
Hold on, real quick. Sorry. To the person that just sent me the Cash App, give me like a few minutes, and I will. Okay. Okay, go ahead, Melanie.
Oh no, were you paid to drop me?
No. Nobody was paid to drop. Something else.
That's not happening in this live, y'all. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'll take anyway.
But just hurry up now.
So I think it's just, this shit's so comical and so one-sided and hypocrite. It's like, it's okay. It's funny. Like, let's say for me, I can be vile, whatever. Now, when I was friends with most of them over there, not every one of them, it was funny when I go after people. It was funny when I put up D-Bag's grandma, etc., etc. But like, now that I don't have an issue with Dalton. It is what it is. And now it's, oh, Melanie, how can you sit with him after this and this? But these are like the same people that sat with him after he did what he did with my sister, with my son. And like, just today, AK was just talking, or yesterday, my bad. Yesterday was bringing up my sister's situation. Like, hello? And then these are the same people that just made a fake account today of my deceased baby. They made an account called Melanie's Toilet Baby. And one of them, K-Dot, saw the account come in with a smile, grin, and thought it was funny. But, you know, when someone comes in, evidently on an account of her deceased child, it's not funny.
Yeah. Do you have a clip of that by any chance?
I'll have to ask people that like to clip, and I'll have to somehow send it to Cherry.
It's a good clip to have. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
If allegedly, if it happened, I'll say that.
Yeah, because all these fake accounts are being blamed on all these people, right? Mostly me and Nay. Mind you, they have Crash Out Cherry's foreskin, Crash Out Cherry, Crash Out Nay. They have all these fake accounts that they all made in a live one day. All of them. There's like 15 fake pages about me, Nay, and Cherry, or me, Nay, Becca, several people. All fake accounts about us.
Oh, you said K-Dot joined? K-Dot, can you clip the lives from when...
Oh, my dad, too.
Oh. Can you clip your live to where your expression when a fake account came with your deceased kid, and then let's see your reaction to when the account of Melanie's quote-unquote toilet baby came in? Like, you thought that shit was so funny. I generally thought it was disgusting when these kids were being brought up and made in lives.
Yeah, I didn't know about you having...
No, I know.
I'm so sorry about that. That's disgusting.
And it's disrespectful is the fact that, I mean, I guess I should have said TW warning. I'm sorry. But I will say, like, to say that it was a toilet baby is disrespectful. I was 10 weeks when I lost my baby. I'm not going in a debate of, oh, it was still little. It was still
Yeah,
baby.
you don't. No.
Yeah, no, because I don't want to hear none
It's
of
fucked
that.
up regardless. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to bring up the fact that Rissa did get up in KDOT's live earlier today and basically say no matter what is going on between me and Melanie, I do not stand for this, and whoever made this account about her baby is a piece of shit. That's all I wanted to put out there.
Well, you're so loud to, like, you're up here trying to be loud and shit about Rissa when I was even talking about Rissa. And yes, me and Rissa did talk through text messages because I did ask her. I said, dude, are you making that account? And I have my suspicions, but if I was like Sarah and just went based off my suspicions, some people would be crying right now.
No,
So,
I don't. I was just letting people know that
Shell's a friend of mine.
even though KDOT had a smile on her face, Rissa was up there and said, "Y'all knock it off," basically.
Well, at least she has a half a heart. At least.
and I gave credits to Rissa, and I don't know why you needed to just. My thing is, I generally don't. I mean, everybody has the right to come up. This is your live smash. But the reason why she came up was to make sure Rissa was out of the bullshit. Like, Rissa was involved. Like, I was on my account and I seen what Rissa said. So I don't know. I just wanted to say that. I just think it's bullshit because even if I don't like somebody, if I see somebody's a child's account, etc., like, I do have a heart and soul. I'll be like, yo, that's fucked up, even if I don't like somebody. But my morals are different, and that's why I'm not friends with those bitches. But my son just woke up, as you probably hear the little in the back. You know that's my baby, okay?
Go take care of the baby. We're gonna get back to the clip, girly.
All right, I'll be here.
And I'm sorry that people did that to you. Whoever it was, I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna get back to this.
And I didn't know that she put that in there. And I will talk to her. I will say something to her.
But you need to tell your daughter what I would suggest you tell your daughter my thoughts, my opinion.
I just want to say this real quick because we're gonna have a lot of different people from different sides come in. Unless people are being really, really vile, right? Like nasty vile. Let's not mute or block, even if they're coming at me, coming at other people, having their opinions. It's one thing, but like super vile, you know what I mean? The mods know, right? You guys know. We're not gonna block or mute. Whoops. Let's just, yeah.
If you're in Smash,
You know
Live,
how I
you've been in
feel.
Smash Live because we've been seeing you in there. You've been talking shit about me in there for weeks. I have a hard time believing that you weren't in there and that you didn't see that.
What a crybaby bitch.
Because you also just said that you watch Smash every single night. So how is Nate in there watching all the tea? And actually, I think I have screenshots.
It's funny because like just a few, not even that long ago, probably maybe last week or a week before that, she literally said when she's on live, she doesn't look at the comments at all, hardly. Like she might glance down here and there and like see a comment here and there, but she literally admitted to not seeing 98% of the comments. But everybody else is supposed to? I'm confused. So, MJ, you get to run around here and not know what the fuck happens in your comments. Just like Queen Witch being doxxed the other day, and it took at least 30 seconds for that shit to be blocked, all right? If we're going to be technical, your mod should have been on it. Or, rather, maybe you should have been on it, right? Like, you expect me to be on it. So, you don't get to sit here and be like, oh, well, how dare them not know what happened in their own comments? Because you don't even know what the fuck happens in your own comments. So, there's that.
Of you talking shit from the chat that night. I'll have to go back and look. I have a hard time believing that. Just my opinion.
Also, sorry, good news. Good news, I found soup dumplings. I don't know if you guys know what the fuck those are. Soup dumplings. I have been craving those for forever now. Because I be watching that girl. You know that girl that eats like the onion cups with the soup dumplings. And she puts all kinds of shit on it. And she just like takes that shit to the dome. What's her name? I know you guys know what I mean. I know you know her. She's a little blonde lady. Adorable. She's a teacher. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. She's my new favorite person on this app, but she is obsessed with soup dumplings, and now I am. So I know that, is it Courtney? Yeah, Courtney, and she got everybody hooked on this the sweet potato with the cheese in it. You know what I mean? Anywho, I found out my local store has soup dumplings. They're frozen. Oh, I've been looking for them forever. I want them right now. Anyways, shut up.
Behavior, her actions reflect on you. Like you are the ass end of the stick because
I didn't know anything about animals. I didn't know that until the other day when I went into OG's live. I didn't know anything about that. And I literally went and talked to Smash. That's why I'm saying that she said that. Can somebody please send it to me?
Wait. You acted so surprised when she just told you, but you just said that you found out the other day in OG's live.
Yes, bossy. Yes.
So you found out and you didn't say anything to her then?
She's missing the part where they said earlier that it was me that doxed Animal, where they said it was me because they got me and Nay mixed up. So, no, I didn't say anything to Nay because I didn't know that it was Nay because they said it was me first. So, no, I didn't know that it came from Nay. And mind y'all, Nay only put a first name out there, which Animal has said his first name on live several times. So,
Well,
and Smash
according
already
to most
said,
people, usually people on the other side of the app, first and last name is not doxing. So I don't see the issue here. Whoever it was, right? Whoever it was that put it in the chat, I already knew it. Because I had asked like 3 days prior to when people started putting it in the chat, and I got sent it via, I don't even know who. I got like 85 fucking messages with information people that I asked for.
well, to
So
them it's doxing. So I was just
yeah,
answering a comment, but
yeah, I guess it's only doxing if it happens to them, though, right?
mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Because you also just said like you send the proof and I'll say something to her, which means you knew the other day and you haven't said nothing to her. See why telling the truth is so important?
I want to guess what she's eating. I feel like she's eating ramen. Are you eating ramen, MJ? Answer me. I feel like you're eating ramen.
You live under my roof.
And now I want ramen.
Rules. So you can set the rules in your own home, sweetheart. Like if she's doing this nasty shit on the internet.
Always, Jenna.
Oh, here's Tay-Tay. Who's Tay-Tay again?
Cherry. Cherry, could you please read Blame It on AK's comments? She's talking to you.
You guys were in there?
I talked to AK. How am I lying?
I don't
right
know.
now, AK?
I can't even see what she's
about
eating.
it.
I just feel like she's eating
Andy was
ramen.
also talking to you about, she also was trying to point out to the fact that you talk shit about me in Smash's chat every chance she brings me up.
I've
And I get
done it
screenshots
3
about it
times,
too.
and that's fine. And I understand that, Sarah. But recently, in the last like 2 months, have you seen any?
Sarah, I haven't fucking spoke a word on you. And I don't even know how long. I'm not even sure. A couple weeks at least. At least a week. I can't even remember the last time I said something on you, Sarah. Bad dog mom, Sarah. Why do you keep my name in your fucking mouth? And then when people clap back, she's like, I'm gonna sick Florida man on you. Are you okay, girl? Yeah, bad dog mom, Sarah. If you want the smoke, we can get the smoke. But the smoke has to stay between you and I. We can get it. I love the smoke. I'm here for it. Keep my fucking name out of your mouth, bitch. Especially because every time I say your name, you're like, oh my god, Smash said my name! Baby back bitch? You're gonna talk shit on everybody else, but anybody else mentions your name and you go cry to Florida Man? She barked at you. Yeah, also leave my moderators the fuck alone. Bad Dog Mom Sarah. Because listen, one thing that I don't give a fuck about anymore is my image on this app. That's for sure. And I would hate for you to catch some type of shit because you can't shut your fat mouth for coming after my mods. Leave them alone. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Find somebody else to pick on if you don't want the smoke. If you want the smoke, bring it on. But don't sick your big bully Florida man on everybody. Fight your own battles. How about that? How about fight your own battles, Sarah? Try that for once. I can fight my own battles. I can fight my battles, and we can leave everybody else out of it. I'm here for it. You stay throwing Florida Man in there like Florida Man ain't got other shit to do. Florida Man got other shit to do, Sarah, other than stick up for your fucking dumbass because you can't shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Just shut your fucking mouth. That's all it takes, girl. Ain't nobody fucking talked about you. I haven't. So why are you bringing me up into shit? If you want the smoke, we can get the smoke. My address has already been put out there. Has yours? Just curious. My kid's picture has already been put out there. Has yours? Just curious. My husband has been contacted. I don't know if you have a husband, but has yours?
She does.
Just curious.
Oh, and just so y'all know, I reached out to Florida Man myself. So, you know, he can find out whose accounts those really are because they're not mine. And I have no problem with him digging into whatever he needs to because I have nothing to prove because they're not me. So I reached out to him myself on Discord.
She put her own child out there, but fucking had a crash out, flip out moment the very first time I ever fucking saw her because somebody made a profile that had her kid's name, I believe. I'm not sure. I think it had her kid's name. And it was like an alien baby photo. Didn't even have the photo of her kid. And she flipped out, bro. Flipped out.
Yeah, that account me and Nate are being blamed for too.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's all your guys' fault. Got it. Keep it up. You wonder why people fuck with you, bad dog mom Sarah. Keep it up, girl. But let's keep the beef between you and I, Sarah. How about that?
From me. Okay, I would like to say something without being interrupted, please. Very respectfully, please shut the fuck up because your daughter doxed me, my kids, and my husband in my hometown to another psycho bitch who then doxed fucking all my information online, including my kids that are under the age of 6 years fucking old. The youngest ain't even 1 year old, okay? And doxed us with a gangbanger. 1, 2, you defended your dumbass daughter on. How did I defend her? I called you and told you what was going on that was said in the Discord.
Time out. Tay, I got a restriction for you, honey. You have to come back up in a little bit, okay? And I'll be more than happy to let you back up in a box so you can speak, but we have to remember we're on TikTok. We have to use TikTok language. I know there's a lot of feelings, a lot of emotions. I know you're upset. But if you want to talk to her, we have to do it in a civil voice, right? Because
I apologize. It wasn't in a Discord call. I was called. Somebody called me that was in a private Snapchat call with somebody.
It says 10 minutes, Tay, so give it 10 minutes and then I'll bring you back up. Okay, you are. Okay, I lost you.
Who was in a private Snapchat. They reached out to me and told me some things that were said about Tai and things that were going on. And I reached out to Tai. I even talked to the sheriff because I don't believe that shit is okay.
Y'all got my ADHD going.
I think she's eating ramen. I'm gonna play this song real quick while you go use the restroom.
Okay, I can talk too.
I'll put it down.
Okay. Yes, so the girl that just came up in the live, y'all, that was Tai blaming Nay for doxing.
Hold on, Cherry. Hold on.
Okay.
It froze, sorry.
Yeah, so that's who I was telling y'all. That was Tai. You know, the one that a year ago played a role in doxing me and my family. Has everybody done Christmas shopping yet? Change the subject. You know, just giving them something to record over here. I'm completely done. Last minute shoppers. I can't do it. I will stress out. My anxiety will. I will have an anxiety attack. I don't want to be stuck in the stores without everybody last minute. I did most of my shopping on Amazon this year. The 23rd? Oh no. I want to go. I'm going to jump in your suitcase. Oh, I did TikTok shop this year too. I know it's crazy to believe that Christmas is already coming up, and it was almost 70 degrees here in December. Cue all the people being mad that it was 70 degrees where I was today. But I really, really did pray for like a white Christmas. I was so hoping it would snow here. Yeah, trust you. Classy. I was like, man, it is December and it was 67 degrees out today. 19? Nope. Mm-mm.
All right.
Okay, I changed the subject for a few minutes while you were gone.
Echo. Stop. All right, let's get back into it. We only made it 52 minutes in, guys. I've been here for an hour and 45 minutes. MJ, can you tell me what you're eating, please? I feel like you're eating ramen. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I stopped like giving a fuck what she had to say a long time ago.
Sorry, is okay. And I reached out and told you about it because I don't believe in the dog scene. I don't like it because I've had it done to me, and I do have a minor that lives in my house.
We do love receipts.
I have said things to Nate, but I can only do so much, y'all. Like, I'm not understanding. I can't.
Mhm.
She's 26 years old. It's not like I can beat her ass anymore. I mean, I could. You did reach out to me, and I appreciate you for that, for reaching out to me and providing me with that extra
maybe not.
information. But please don't sit here and lie and say y'all didn't go live and you didn't defend your daughter, saying, "Oh, well, you doxed us first." First of all, and I have it on recording as well, the clip of when y'all were doxed. I admitted I was one of the accounts, but I had the wrong information, so I didn't dox y'all. But you did go live and you definitely did defend her with that. Oh, well, you doxed us first, blah 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 blah.
I don't have any
for that
ramen.
shit, Cherry. You know how
But
when
I
it
have a
comes to
fucking bomb ass breakfast burrito that I'll probably eat at the end of the night. So
Is. Yeah, I do. And I think that and Tai, you can't sit here and say that May doxed you. Everything that she gave away was public information on. You need to get online right now. Because I'm talking about
Hey, real quick, Megan,
where Skittles?
I'm sorry, what?
Just don't say.
You're gonna play nice, okay,
Hey, numb it.
You're gonna be allowed in the shed, but you're gonna play nice. Wait a minute.
Oh God, Dahmer's back.
And you're kicked out of the shed. You're not allowed to go cry about it, okay, Dalton? Do we have a clear understanding?
Is it for like headaches and shit, or are you're looking for a little smoother? Either way, you're gonna do fine. They numb it, right? They numb it. I've been thinking about getting lip filler. Okay, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Me, I was talking to me.
She's telling Nay to get online and get a box. Is that what I just heard? So Nay is actually awake because I could hear her telling her.
She had just woke up, y'all, and came down the stairs and was so mad that I was yelling at
Anyone else
her.
hear that? Is that what happened?
Oh yeah.
No, I just need you to verify. Did I know that you doxed Animal? Did you dox Animal?
She can grab a box, Cherry. If she was just sleeping, then she's awake and she can grab a box and
So you
speak for
can
herself.
eat.
No,
I just asked her to get online. Hold on,
Let
we
me
just
talk
asked her to
this,
get online. Because my husband's information was doxed
I need
first.
Botox
They
right
sent
here.
it to that girl and told that girl how to
I get
find
this
my
look all the time.
information. That girl then showed my husband's Facebook, my Facebook, and my minor
What the fuck is
children.
that? I got a
And then
Christmas
they tell the
tree.
state we live
I can't.
in. I don't care.
I can't
if the
figure out my
Facebook
hands.
crap is public. I
It's
don't
Christmas
care.
tree
You
all the
do that,
time,
especially
year
when there are
round.
kids involved, and they knew what the fuck she was doing.
Really?
Sorry, knew what she was doing when she sent that crap to that psychopath little girl. Nay's not an idiot. She's not stupid, but she plays like it. Ty, everything that was given, I don't approve of anything, and I've repeatedly said that. But everything that she has given is your public platform. It was public information. Nothing private has been given out.
So are you going to feel the same way when people find that information about you? That's a serious question.
My address, my phone number, everything's been given. So get it. It's already been given, Sarah. All of my information, my
That's
phone
the
number,
thing is
all
this
of my
energy
phone
that
number,
you're giving
my
now.
husband's
This
information,
okay.
everything.
This energy you're giving now, you were not giving before when you were doxxed. You would go live and you would cry about how you got doxxed because you have a child. That's exactly what I was about to say. That's exactly what you say every time. But you're sitting up here and telling Ty it is public information. So it's not
$28 lip oil.
Did we give Ty's address out? We don't have Ty's address.
I don't know. See, here's the difference between you and me, Cherry, is I really don't do that much shit. I don't get people's information. I don't have people's information.
And all the information that I ever
we could go back to a year and a half. Yes, we could. So please pull the proof where I've ever doxed somebody where there was on the front and the back end. Please show.
Was I the one that doxed Des?
Mac.
Yes, you and your daughter doxed Des in a Discord.
Mac lip
You
oil.
are crazy to pay for that.
I did not share the screenshot.
I had to. It's so pretty. It's glittery too. You can't see it.
Screenshot of Des.
A little bit.
I have a public service announcement really fast, and then you will make continue this conversation. Southern Charm, are you there, honey?
Yes.
To the game,
Lip oil stuff. Yes.
Welcome to the game. There is a new character unlocked, everybody. Her name is Southern Charm, and she thinks she's doing the big one.
However, do I think it's worth $28? Only because it's so pretty. I would pay $20. Like, I'm a sucker for like packaging and like aesthetic, pretty, whatever. But this is it's just so different. It's like whatever they have pressed in there, it's so cute. but I don't, like I said, I don't know if it's just because I talk too much, which was probably why. But it doesn't last long. And it's not like a chapstick, it's like a lip oil. But whatever the case.
You can get lip oil for $1 at the Dollar Tree.
Apparently, not Elf. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is the cheap, or used to be cheap, brand of makeup?
Elf, Wet and Wild.
Is it Elf?
Yeah.
Elf? No, that's not right. Is that right? Is it Elf? Oh yeah, Elf. So Elf makes a dupe of it, I guess. Malibu told me about it. So you could try to find it there. If I would have known that, I would have tried that first.
Welcome to the game, Southern Charm. Right here's what you're gonna get. Are you listening? Are you fucking listening?
We don't need to hear all this.
She's probably sleeping. So let's wait and talk. Your daughter, you
Amy's not innocent either.
Children so much, yet you and her have continuously doxed women and children.
Amy not being innocent. I agree with you there, MJ.
And Amy S is not on the app, so you can get out of here with that shit. Secondly, Cherry, you and your daughter.
I know, I'm trying to focus. I'm sorry. I'm doing this.
You and her have continuously doxed women and children on this app and off this app. So where is the accountability specifically for your daughter?
Please tell me. I cannot control everything she does, Sarah. She is 26 years old.
Yeah, you're up
She's
here
not home all day long. I cannot control everything that she does.
The excuses that you're making for an adult is crazy right now. She is.
Nay, if you want to tell them something, you have to come do it.
I have a couple screenshots, which I'm kind of confused about this one.
Someone's gonna come up for me because I don't know how to like green screen, but someone's gonna come up for me and green screen showing where Nay sent my husband's information and how to find my Facebook.
Really fast before I let this person up. Is the husband's information in this? Could you guys redact it, please? Because
Hi, Ashley. Are we in the bathroom or are we working on it?
Sorry, that was my toilet. I had to pee.
Every time, Lynn.
Are you trying to say something?
Oh, no.
Are we in the bathroom? Woo woo. You unmuted, so that's typically my cue to like pause it for a second.
Oh, no. You're fine. I was going to say something after she says it.
That's the problem.
Did you wash your hands?
Oh, I forgot something. I knew I forgot something.
Sherry said Smash, even after you cleared my name of animals with animal shit, he still isn't letting up.
Yeah, I was still being accused of something that I didn't do. And that was from like
who was accusing you of that? Who was accusing you of that?
Animal did.
Can you show the receipt on that, please?
Ask OG.
Animal never accused you. He said Nay did it.
Well, when I went into the box, you said that when I was in your live, you said I got blocked because I doxed Animal.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, I get the two of you confused. I think you're your daughter. I get you guys confused.
There you go, MJ.
Okay, so you just told another lie. You said that Animal accused you of that, but then you retracted and said that you got blocked from the live because somebody else accused you of that.
No. OG blocked me from her live because Animal told her that Nay doxed Animal, and OG thought that I was Nay. So she blocked me because she gets me and Nay mixed up. She even says it in the clip.
Right there. She literally says it right there.
Mm-hmm. So I never lied.
Let's play it back one more time. We'll do one more time.
Wait, I get you guys confused.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Because I doxed Animal.
Yeah, because
Well, when I went into the box, you said that when I was in your live, you said I got blocked.
Listen up,
because
MJ.
I doxed Animal.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, I get the two of you confused. I think you're your daughter. I get you guys confused.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you just told another lie. You said that Animal accused you of that, but then you retracted and said that you got blocked from the live because somebody else accused you of that. Well,
I said one thing in a live, Cherry, and then we blocked you out of OG's live, and then I never spoke about you at all, period.
I'm so curious. Oh, so she had a plate. So it definitely wasn't ramen. Bummer, I thought I was right. I'm not. Now I forgot what I was talking about. What the fuck were we talking about?
Me being blocked and lying.
I said one thing in a live, Cherry.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Why are we so protective of animal? OG?
Because he has a little kid, a baby, a child.
Don't we all?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all remember why he was canceled the last time? Does anybody remember that?
I do, but I'm not going to say it.
I'm not gonna say it either, but I'm just curious. Anyways.
You out of OG's live, and then I never spoke about you at all, period.
Other lives that I went into, Animal, I would things were being said, and I was in those lives, and then I would just leave them.
Was it me? Don't go in. You were talking shit. Smash was live. I didn't say shit.
I said one thing about.
You said I'm not letting up. I didn't say anything.
Hi, Susie.
Number one, you get your facts straight, and I do believe you're that account, and I believe you and Nate are doxing people and telling each other about it.
I have no.
That's crazy to assume that somebody is an account, right? Like snack wrap, right? I'm convinced that could possibly be a certain somebody, okay? But because there's no proof on that, I'm not going to go with it. Why are we accusing people of being other sneaky accounts of being people that you don't like? Creamy vegan French onion dip. Why are we accusing people of shit that we can't prove 100%? Why are we doing that? Like I know that like sometimes you guys probably want that to be that person, but you can't fucking prove it. So why are you accusing it? Because how would you feel, say Animal, say there was some person that went into somebody's live and said a bunch of racist stuff or transphobic stuff or homophobic stuff or anything kind of terrible, right? Let's just say that happened. And then they were accusing you of being that person. How are you going to prove otherwise? How are you going to prove that that wasn't you, Animal? How are you going to prove that? How is anybody going to prove that you are that person? There's her accounts.
Here's my accounts. I blocked this one out because, yes, this is my sneaky, but you can see it doesn't have anything to do with Animal, and it's not the account that came in about Des. So.
First letter, last number.
So.
What? Yeah. There you go. Take a screenshot.
I have one more to show because, they're going to say I need to go to the added account. So let me go get that. And this is my main account. Well, was my main account. It had pictures of my family on there. So I actually deactivated it.
Right.
So there's all of my accounts. So y'all can keep blaming me for whatever you want, but it's not me. So.
Thank you.
I'm showing all of my accounts right now. I'm not doxing anybody, and I'm not no fake accounts. I have one fake account, and I told everybody what it was. It was the Smash's Itsy Bitsy Spider, and I was messing with Smash. My other accounts are the same 4 accounts that I've had. I have changed their names on them. Itsy Bitsy Spider? Yes, I was. That's hilarious. Not the Itsy. There's Smash's Itsy Bitsy Spider, and then there's Itsy Bitsy Spider. Oh, okay. I was Smash's.
Is Nan here?
No, she won't come in.
Well, that's dumb. So I'm just.
Why won't she come in? Why won't she come in?
Gail, I'm going to ask, respectfully, that Animal and Animal's wife get left out of bullshit because they have a small child at home. And Dalton, you're fucking weird. Because I got screenshots of you putting Animal's full information, not only in Megan's chat, but in Smashleigh's too.
Okay, who's streaming what?
When you say full information, OG, what do you mean? Do you mean first and last name? Because that's all I saw. Full information. What does that mean, OG? I didn't see an address. I didn't see a wife's name. I didn't see kids' names. Are we literally tripping over first and last name?
And I don't know Animal's wife's name, his daughter's name. I don't know. I only know his first name.
Animal had kids.
So.
I know his first name. I honestly can't even remember his last name. And I had like multiple people send me that. Which none of which were you, Cherry, or your daughter, by the way. Or Switzerland. Those 3 people did not send me any information. on Animal. Or
I
anyone
just
for
think
that
that
matter.
these people forget that they have other people on this app that they have all pissed off.
Right.
All of them.
Right.
MJ, AK, OG, all of these people have pissed other people off. Why they think it's just me and Nay that they have, I don't know, beef with is
God, Dahmer's back.
funny.
You make me sweat every time you enter the chat. Dahmer. Exactly. You act like other people, right? Like, there's other people that troll me that aren't like the main characters. I've pissed a lot of people off. I got a big fucking mouth. Let's face it. There's probably people that I've pissed off that I don't even know about that sitting here and troll me. You know what I mean? I can't sit here and blame everybody that I think it is, right? What, Jenna? You piss me off daily too, bitch. Shut up. You can't just go willy-nilly blaming people. Like, at least have 100% proof, bitch. At least try that. Try that.
And Florida man, if you're listening to this, please check into me. Do whatever you need to do. I'm begging of you, because if you can clear my name, I would genuinely appreciate it, because I'm tired of being accused of fake accounts. Like, for real.
Dahmer, if you're like this, it's all fun and games. You look adorable. So, but if it offends you that I'm calling you Dahmer, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just funny. That's all I could see. All I could see is Dahmer. Fuck. Okay, good.
She said, I guarantee it's being streamed.
Yep, I'd say you're right, AK.
And who the fuck cares if it's being streamed? What?
Not for me, but for my kids.
Who fucking cares if it's being streamed? What is her name? MJ is literally streaming a fucking live. Are we bogarting being able to stream lives? Everybody does that shit. Whether it's in Discord, you know how many people are probably streaming me in fucking Discord right now? Switzerland, I was just about to text you. Hi, honey. You know how many people are fucking probably streaming me right now? Whether it be it on like another, I don't know, on the app or off the app, or do we care?
I guarantee it's being done in Discord right now.
Who gives a fuck? Hi, honey.
Switzerland, you missed all the drama.
Okay, we're just getting started.
That's another thing that came out. Nay actually works at a daycare. And was
to the
showing
person that
those
messaged
kids
me,
in a
you're welcome.
Discord.
Any private information on you. We never, and neither did she. I've seen the messages. Was anything private?
Carrie,
No
you know what?
address, no nothing. Everything that was given is on a public platform. We're told.
Unload yourself into the dumb shit that we go through on this app. Take a little breaky break.
Hey,
God. Tie.
You're standing in here and
Jesus.
Are we okay? Are we okay with fat shaming? MJ? Body shaming, rather. Fat shaming, body shaming. Are we okay with that all of a sudden? Because you chuckled twice when she said that. When Tai called Cherry a fat bitch, you chuckled twice. And said, Tai. Is that okay? I just want to make sure that little perfect princess over here understands that she's not perfect.
None of them
That's
are.
my point. You're not fat, bitch. Don't let that. Never mind. Don't let her tell you how you.
I don't care. They can say whatever they want.
But you're not perfect, right, MJ? If you were perfect, like you try to claim to be, MJ, you would have been like, yo, that's fucked up, right? Wouldn't you? I didn't, but we can find it, Shell. Can we get K-Dot's live? Plug, if you're still here, can we get K-Dot's live? It might be on there, I don't know. I am Princess Peach. Stop it. Switzerland. Interesting. I mean, God damn it. I mean, they do it too and have even started also. Where's the same energy? I just think that MJ should keep up with her perfect persona.
Please show me where I started this. I was sitting in a live today doing nothing. I sat there doing nothing. I was in Megan's live yesterday where we were all having fun and laughing and making videos of Megan dancing on the counter dressed up as her I forgot what her person is. But Sarah wasn't in there yesterday. And then all of a sudden Sarah comes in today and there's drama. But it followed me, but I was there yesterday. And no fake accounts came in yesterday. Funny.
What is Sarah, like 19?
She's older than that. I don't know how old she is, but she's like, I want to say late 20s, early 30s.
Can we get the @ for KDOT, please?
It's KAAAY .1.0. I know that one by heart.
Right, hold on, let me type it this time. K, what? K?
It's KAAAY .1.
Oh, wait, do you spell it? Or is it a dot?
It's just dot, like a period.
Okay. KAAY dot
1.0.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, we'll try to see if we can get that one tonight. Might be tomorrow night. We'll see.
That's why you're put into it.
It's not doxing if it's public information.
Just you're not fucking kidding me right now. You're not fucking kidding me right now. So it's okay to release somebody's personal information because it's not doxing. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
It's not. She didn't give anything that is not public information. Like,
here's the thing. I don't know if they're going to talk about it or not, or if it's going to get said. But when that information was given, the girl that it was given to was making it very clear on live that her ex-boyfriend and potentially her current boyfriend were active GANG members, and that action, like in real life action, was going to be taken. And with all of those threats that girl made to Tai, they still thought it was a good idea to find her, as Cherry calls it, public information and send it to that girl. And it turned out to actually be true what that girl was saying.
It wasn't true. Nice try.
So I just wanted to give some context on that.
You just let me know anytime you understand.
Any
of you can message her and ask her. I have checked her ass.
Fucking on this motherfucker. And shame on you for not punching her in the face for fucking doing this shit.
Becca, have you said the N-word? Wait a second. Wait a second. Never? Okay. Okay, all right.
Acting like I'm fucking adult. She needs to be fucking
Let's say, let's not.
Jerry, you can't fucking do this shit.
You
gotta be fair.
Look up the laws. You cannot bring information from one website to another. None of that shit is on here. Nobody on here besides people who are my friends know my name. Nobody besides people that are
did you not dox
I'm talking. I'm talking. Nobody on this app besides my friends know my husband's name, especially not my kids. And my fucking son was close to that, you dumb cunt.
Wait, Cherry, are you talking about Amanda's sister who had her full government name and her username? That Amanda's sister that you guys want to say that you guys accused me of doxing, actually. I remember.
Wait, is that the Amanda that I have the audio of Nate admitting that she doxed her? Rex's sister?
Mind y'all, Amanda is in here.
Is that what Sarah's talking about?
Doug Gamer down there.
Her for?
Dahmer.
Because I have the audio of Nate admitting
Dahmer.
that she doxed that Amanda chick.
Which is friends with both of us, so.
So they're talking about Cassie. They're talking about Cassie because Cassie used to have her first and last name in her TikTok handle.
My butthole is on fire.
Okay, I'm getting it now.
Heating pad.
because Nate last name.
I literally was about to say, ma'am, that's not TikTok approved.
First and last name. So
it's my
you're
heating
saying
blanket,
right now,
rather.
public information
This
that was
hat.
advertised, right? So that was Amanda's sister's public information. So Nate saying that I doxed her is bullshit at this point. You are a walking contradiction. You and your daughter are the biggest hypocrites I have ever met in my life. You stand for women and children and special needs, yet you guys do the biggest fuck shit ever.
I like to split my cheeks. You know what I mean? Thank you, Nani. MJ's fucking. Yeah, she was live today. K Dot was live today.
Yes, for like 3 hours, and then they moved over to MJ's live, and they were alive for another 3 hours. So like 6 hours in total, all of them live today about me and Nay.
After this 3 hours and 37 minutes.
No, so K Dot went live.
This right here
first.
is 3 hours and 37 minutes.
Yes.
This was like
so K Dot went live first, and then they moved over to MJ's live.
Is K Dot still live?
No, but there was some pretty foul things said on K Dot's live, like real bad body shaming of people.
Shocker.
Well, you see, what had happened was, we definitely heard clips. So I don't understand why Truth has now become talking shit. A door to the front of the line.
Now, why is it?
That's the door, honey.
And that one person right there that you just were fast forwarding through, Adore called Megan out for being racist and unknown or somebody's live, and Megan kicked her out of her live today. But Megan, you should also know that the people you were sticking up for today, which would be Tai and all them, they're all friends with Adore. They all sit in a Discord with Adore, which also, mind you, that some of the people in that said Discord have said the N-word. One of them being Des, who has repeatedly had to get on lives and apologize for using said N-word. So you were sticking up for all them people today who are really good friends with her. And then another thing, the other girl, Nova, that comes in your live, Megan, today and starts trashing me, said that she was going to stomp a baby out of a pregnant woman on live. But y'all are worried about the littlest things that I did today, but people are talking about stomping babies out and all this other stuff. But I have no problem admitting to what I've done. But if I don't know what my daughter's doing, I can't hold her accountable. So if you don't send me proof, which mind y'all have yet to send me any proof of Nay doxing Animal. And I've asked for it all day. Oh, and while you're at it, Nova, if you're listening, please send me the clip where I supposedly doxed you. I'd appreciate that too.
So there was a couple people like a few days ago that like added me on Discord and was like, "Where do I find the Discord?" And I was like, "Bitch, you're here. You found me on the Discord." And then I realized I think they thought that I had a Discord, like a group chat Discord or whatever. Which I had to say, like, I'm not in any. I'm literally in no. Well, I can't say that. I am in one, but it's like for a streaming app. For like bugs, errors, updates, stuff like that. But nothing like I don't have other people in it. This is why. Discord is dangerous. The one thing I can agree with Petty on is group chats are dangerous. They will always get you into some shit. Always.
They do, and you can ask everybody in here that's down there that is in a Discord with me. I have Discord. They tag me all the time trying to get me to come into it, and I quit going into it. I go in there when I want to say hi and ask how everybody's doing.
Yeah, I gotta be in a mood. You know what I mean? I gotta be in a mood. Like when I was in a lot of different groups, and then I was like, I just can't. My brain cannot handle it. And I would get into like a mood where I would go in and chat for a little while, what have you. Or if I was tagged in something, but I'm not in any fucking Discord groups. I'm in one group chat and text That's it.
I'll delete it after I might delete it after I hear from Florida Man, since everybody wants to have him come for me. I actually opened the door for him to come for me on Discord, so he can actually hopefully prove that me and my daughter are not these accounts, so these people will literally just shut the fuck up.
Right. Well, good luck, girl.
Why are you here? Why are you here? Wasn't that you, darling, that sat over in FWA's body?
I'll just skip through this.
Do you remember who sent me? Are you doing over here, darling?
She's like, girl, because my friend's here.
She's my friend Megan, and she's probably here to support me.
You know what's funny? Is they acknowledged AK in the chat, like, I don't know, like 5 minutes ago. And her name is literally the same exact as mine, except it says AK.
Okay, well,
Especially.
I get that, but she was here.
He got
whenever
no
all this
fucking
stuff happened with
business
my
in my motherfucking life. Bye, bitch. Go sit with MJ and cry about it.
say something real quick about the whole it's public information shit. Cherry, why do you have Cherry as your name and not your actual name on this app? Isn't it because you don't want people to know your real name?
No. You know what? Heaven forbid we play a 4K clip of what the fuck you said. What a big deal. You're offended about like what?
Just because it's public information does not mean that you need to go digging for people's public information and put it out there.
Kata, yeah, I'm gonna drop soon.
I'm gonna drop and come back.
Oh, okay, hold on. Here we go.
Oh, and mind y'all, since she just said that because it's public information, we shouldn't have to go dig for it. We never digged for it. We were friends with Tai Tai on Facebook, so never had to go dig for anything. And everything that Nay had sent to her, Nay cropped out her children. That she has as a public picture on said account. If you don't want your kids shown, people make the pictures private to where only your friends can see them or just you. If you don't want your kids shown. And I've learned this because I have been doxxed and I had to go through and do all of this. And y'all want to sit here and y'all want to stick up for Ty because she had to go put cameras in. Guess who had to go put cameras in? Yeah. Guess who had to do a lot of things to her house because one of the people that said that they doxed me lived 6 hours from me.
Hold on. Return the slab. Yeah, nobody should be sharing other people's children. 100%. 100%.
Return slab. Why don't you get a boxer come in here on your main account and talk shit to me? I'm in here on my main account. Been on my main account. Even when all of y'all were coming after me today, was on my main account.
I agree. I don't think anybody should be sharing people's kids.
I never said that what Nay did was right.
Right. Did you ever show anybody's children on your
No, I actually have gotten on here and called out people from that side for posting people's children on here. It being Amy S's kids. I called them out for posting Amy S's kids and family members.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
And I don't agree when people do it. But MJ and all of them have sit with people who have regularly done this, y'all. So just think about that. They have regularly done this and gotten on live and then apologized for doing said things. But I'm on here apologizing for what my daughter has done. I've repeatedly said I'm sorry, but I cannot control
Well,
a
I guess
26-year-old.
unless you beat your kid's ass and throw her out of the house, nobody's going to be happy, which is crazy work, especially coming from some dumb bitch on the internet who doesn't even have kids.
And that will never happen. I'm sorry to tell y'all that y'all hate it so bad that me and Nay have a good relationship, and that I won't kick my 26-year-old daughter out.
Let me just say this. Nay.
She might be asleep, but
that's fine. Maybe she'll watch this tomorrow. You can tell her. Have you done fucked up shit? Absolutely. Should you stop doing fucked up shit? Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. But should your mother be held accountable for the fucked up shit that you do on this app? No. Does your mother tell you when you fuck up on this app? I believe it, yes. Absolutely. I don't think you're supposed to throw your kid out of the goddamn house. I'm pretty sure somebody told you to punch her in the face today, pretty much. What?
Yeah.
That's DV, for one. You fucking
Yeah.
dumb bitch.
I actually think that's adult protective services can be called on me then too if I was to punch my daughter in the face.
I don't know about all that, but either way, it would be a fucking DV. That was
Look,
me. I
Megan
said
even
that.
said it. She admitted
Okay,
it.
so Megan said that. So Megan clearly just said, she owned it. She said you should punch your daughter in the face or fuck her up. I don't know what your verbiage was. It was something along those lines. That's DV, sweetheart. That's DV.
Megan, and I hope that, when your daughter gets old enough, and she
Since your
does
child is already on the app, Megan, she'll likely be on the app with you, maybe if the app is still here, later in life. Just remember those words. Go ahead.
Yeah, when your daughter does some fucked up shit and you go and you defend her. Because you defend your daughter now, it only gets worse when they get older, the things that they do. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's crazy work.
And I've also admitted that I haven't ever been Nay's mom. I was 16 when I had her. I was more of Nay's friend than I was her mother. And I will take the blame on Nay not having a very strict life. And now
Just stop.
I'm a mother.
You ain't even gotta say that shit. Yeah,
Oh, I don't have a problem
they're
with
gonna
it.
twist that shit and turn it and be like, oh.
It's okay. I started young.
That part. All right.
Say that, and I.
You one of the motherfuckers too. I'm calling names for all you motherfuckers. Firebird, for pathetic bitchy witch, all of y'all that keep coming in my life trying to see what the fuck I'm saying. The word they, them are pronouns, but the word nigga is a pronoun. Nigger is a pronoun too. Since when? Since when? There is no they, them, and those are real fucking English Webster Dictionary fucking pronouns. But nigger was never in terms of fucking pronoun, right? But y'all talk shit about me. That's fucking homophobic. They, them, if they choose, is their fucking pronouns.
Oh, you got a violation. What she's talking about is word, the N word with the hard ER was a pronoun. It's literally in 4K. It's clipped. She said, well, but it's a problem. It's a problem when we call him by his pronoun. Yeah, it's in 4K.
Oh yeah, that was Megan who said that, by the way.
People to respond in the comments. So just to make it fucking clear ahead of time, I am not running from anything. I am simply dropping and will re-enter the queue.
I'm dropping just because, and Sherry, I just want to hear you say that you and your daughter will not speak on Animal or his wife or his child or his address or anything about him.
I can speak for me. I don't speak on Animal, and I won't speak on Animal. I don't believe that what was done to Animal is appropriate, and I will keep continuing to say that. And I have said things today about it. Every time something comes and people show me proof, I do what I can do. I can't control everything that she does.
Okay, so
that's OG.
Can you pass this message on for me?
Yes.
Can you let her know that if Animal shit gets leaked again, I'm fucking airing all your shit out. Have a good day.
You just threatened to dox me if my daughter continues.
Not yet. Not yet. Not there. She didn't. Oh wait, did she? Was that it?
Yes,
was that
she
it right
did.
there? Oh, I've been
Yes.
waiting for this moment. Oh wait. You're right, bitch. All right, we're gonna let me show you. Sorry, my bad. I was too busy laughing at a comment. So let me show you what her reaction is. MJ's reaction was to this. We'll start here, okay?
People show me proof, I do what I can do. I can't control everything that she does.
Okay, so can you pass this message on for me?
Yes.
Can you let her know that if Animal shit gets leaked again, I'm fucking airing all your shit out. Have a good day.
And don't cry about it later.
She said, "Oop."
But mind y'all, they're coming after me.
Hold on,
oh.
So this green screen right here is
just so you guys know, she at no point was planning on addressing that at all. But I want to know, do y'all remember the conversation that I had with MJ a couple weeks ago. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember the conversation that I had in MJ's box, right? Where she was hounding me for being such a trash person and all the bad things that I did and I shouldn't have retaliated and all the
For sticking
things.
up for your friend, threatening to dox people. Yeah.
Interesting. So, MJ, it's okay if OG threatens to dox people for something that somebody else does, but it's not okay for me to threaten to dox people for to in retaliation of what somebody else does. I'm confused, MJ.
And mind y'all, Smash already
said,
said, and Smash already said it was not me or Day that doxed Animal to her or given any of his personal information, private information to her.
That shit got sent to me 3 days prior. And again, it wasn't Cherry, it wasn't Nay, and it was not Switzerland. Those 3 people, it was not. Yeah, Nani. Maybe like, I don't know, Snapchat or Instagram. That's probably better. So, again, the hypocrisy with these fucking people is crazy because I got my ass handed to me a couple weeks ago for threatening to dox people in retaliation of Florida Man, right? I was like, it was like, oh my God, Smash, you're a terrible person, yet OG can do it. And MJ is like, oh, let me turn a blind fucking eye. Are you okay, girl? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy work. Right, Switzerland, exactly. It's fucking crazy work that you would sit there and you didn't say a fucking thing except for ooh. That was listen.
Screen right here is so they can see the message. Yeah, the messages. But this screen right here is my husband's Facebook. Me and my kids were colored out on his Facebook.
Wait, I
not
gotta
mine.
go a little further.
For anybody else that wants to
Gets leaked again.
I can't control everything that she does.
Okay, so can you pass this message on for me?
Yes.
Can you let her know that if animal shit gets leaked again, I'm fucking airing all your shit out. Have a good day.
And don't cry about it later.
She said, "Ooh." It's okay. It's okay for people on your side, MJ, but it's not okay if other people do it, right? Do you see, MJ, how fucking hypocritical you look?
And also, Megan, can I ask you a question while you're here? Why is it that people that were in your live today that were sticking up for me were getting blocked and muted?
Crazy work.
And why weren't anybody allowed to say anything about when I was like, look, the people over here in the chat can tell you that I didn't do that or I didn't say that, and they were being blocked and muted instantly when attention was being brought to it. Is it because Sarah, them your mods?
She has a phone call now, so she said
at 3 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, also, OG also had an opinion on me threatening to dox people like Animal, right? Me threatening to dox Animal in retaliation of FM, right? OG was like, that's fucked up, girl. But I'm sorry, wait a second, OG, you just did the same shit. Where are you at, OG? Because I would really like to have a conversation with you. And I don't know, maybe you didn't sleep last night, so maybe you're not awake. But if you're awake, maybe we can have a conversation.
Oh, and I was told that Nova just entered the chat as well. So
who?
Nova, one of the girls that said that I doxed her today in Megan's live, and that I was a hypocrite because I threatened to call the cops on her, which actually, Nova, I only threatened to call the cops on you when you said that you were going to catch a flight to come to my house. So then I told you if you showed up at my house, I would call the cops on you. And then number two, aren't you the same person that threatened to stomp a baby out of
Is
something?
Nova related to Bad Dog Mom Sarah by any chance?
No.
Could have fooled me.
Oh, my bad. I have my phone on do not disturb. Sorry. So I guess she joined a while back. I actually saw that today in a TikTok today, Nick.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
The person that tried to call, I tried to answer it, and you ended, so.
Oh, Smash, are they calling you on the back end? Oh, was it from the one that I shared earlier, Nick? That's funny. But I just want to say why we're in here. I also think it's funny that everybody had so much to say because there is several of y'all in here, so much to say in these lives earlier, but none of y'all are saying anything now in Smash's live when you can't gang up on me.
Yeah, that's the thing is, like, the way they work over there, like, they pick and choose who they don't like, right? So it doesn't matter what you do, how you try to fix shit, it's never going to work. And then yet they do the same shit, right, that they be hounding other people for, which is crazy. And then they just, let me turn a blind eye. Let me turn a blind eye. Crazy. Anyways, Bad Dog Mom Sarah, I know you're in here, girl. You want to come in and chat? Why don't we have a conversation, girl? Why don't we have a conversation? Why don't we do that? God damn it. But you won't.
To her or anybody else that wants to put people's information out there. So this green screen right here is so they can see the message. Yeah, the messages.
Bad Dog Mom Sarah, I will send you $25 right now if you come hop in a box. $25. All you got to do is send me your cat after you come in a box.
This green screen right here is
and have a conversation. You can't just like join a box and then you have to have a conversation.
That to this Kilo girl, she's the one who doxed me. She's the one who doxed me to Kilo.
$25.
And how to find my information. Now, when this
Probably
Kilo
needs like
girl
formula
showed
or
my stuff,
something.
she
I don't
showed
know.
my
It's the
kids, and I have a
holidays.
screenshot of that as well. But here you go.
So again, I'm going to ask.
Eczema cream. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's insane.
Oh, hell.
Why Jay is incapable of grabbing a box, because at this point, Cherry, it's been very clear. You, regardless, you will
Skittles,
speak
it
for
looks
your
like you
daughter,
might need to go to bed.
whether people want you to or not. But frankly, I think that people have wasted enough. Nobody wants to hear from you anymore. We want to hear from the source. She is awfully big and bad in the comments and everywhere else on the back end, but she is never loud enough when she's called to the front of the
Chalupa, that
class.
sucks.
So therefore, Cherry, respectfully,
Yeah, are you saying, Chalupa, that Bad Dog Mom Sarah can't fight her own battles? Is that what you're saying? Because I'll say it. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Drop and Nate to grab a box since she was just sleeping. And
I know, right?
Lacey. More than that she's done dirty. So that's very clear, is it not?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Terry, you was addressing me. What did you want?
No.
No, Cherry was
Yeah,
addressing
that's
me.
Nova.
My bad.
Sorry,
Nova, when did
ma'am.
I dox you?
What are you talking about? When did you dox me?
You said in Megan's live today that sorry, I choked. Hold on.
To be fair, that happened to me earlier and it sucked. So give her a
Yeah, it
second.
did. It went down the wrong pipe. You said that I doxed you in Megan's live today.
No, I did not. If you gonna quote me, I wish you wouldn't lie on me. I said that your daughter made a page with my daughter's name on it and came on my live several times when I was not
No.
involved in this shit, and she was trying to antagonize me.
No, she
River
didn't. Do you have
repeated
proof?
that.
Do you have proof?
Hold on a second. I'll let you speak. River repeated that. And I then said, I didn't care that she did that because my daughter is good. That's what I said. So nobody ever said it was you. When I got up there to speak to you, I wasn't disrespectful to you or nothing. I said that you as a mother, you can do more if your daughter's doing this shit. I said I was in her position doing this weird shit too, went to therapy, stepped the fuck back and got away from it. She can do the same stuff. You thought you was gonna get up there and yell at me and get crunk and crazy and stuff. I wasn't gonna go back and forth with you. When you realized you couldn't go back and forth with me, you dropped. So
No, I
don't get
actually
on
got tired
this
of being
woman's
muted.
panel and get the
I
lying.
actually got tired of being muted. Every time I unmuted, they would mute me. I couldn't say anything back, so I got tired of being muted and dropped. Why am I going to be in a live where they were constantly muting me? Every time I would try to
That's
talk, they
frustrating
muted
for
me.
sure.
I didn't see you get muted. And when I was there, you dropped. So that's
Yeah,
nothing
because
to
they
do with
muted
me.
me like 100 times. I was muted in 5 minutes.
And then you came on this woman panel and then you lied on me.
I didn't
You
come
didn't
on.
need to
I didn't
lie
come
on
on
me.
this panel. She
And you
actually
can
went live.
bring up my past. You absolutely can. But I fixed it. I'm still to this day fixing it. So you trying to throw that up here on this panel. You was the one who came and hunted me down to try to get me to fight with Becca them when I was in the middle of changing. You did that when I was at
No.
work. You did. You
You were
shared the
still
live to Kay, right?
you were still doing your
No,
fuckery
I was
back then too.
not.
You
No, I
were.
was not. No, the fuck, I
Okay.
was not.
Okay.
That's your problem. You and your daughter say that y'all supposed to be these advocates and y'all advocating for shit. You're not advocating for nothing. You being fucking messy. You are very
This
messy and
coming
you
from a
don't want to
woman that
take
said she was going
accountability for
to
being a
kick a
fucking
child,
messy
you were
ass
going to
woman.
smack, you were going to
Hold on, guys.
beat a baby out of somebody.
Can we do one at a time?
I did. I absolutely said that. After she put my dead baby daddy's grave up there, you absolutely right. I did. But you know what? I said I
Can I
was
ask what your
wrong.
name is? Because I
Me?
can't. Yeah, you.
Sorry,
It's
my name
Nova.
is Nova.
Nova. Oh, okay. I couldn't read it. I'm sorry.
No, sorry, it's an old English. So you saying that means what? Because I didn't keep
You
up with
have
that
no
behavior.
reason to come at me for anything when you've said the vile shit that you have
That's
said.
pretty fucked up. To be fair.
First of all, I didn't come at Miss. Is your name Ashley? I'm sorry, I don't know your name. I didn't come at her today disrespectfully. I honest to God didn't. If you've ever heard of me or been with my demeanor, this is me being very much so calm and respectful. The only thing that I was telling Cherry is that she wasn't taking accountability in them people live. She was playing in their face. I know I used to do the shit. I didn't come at you rude. I didn't yell at you. I didn't call you out your name or disrespect you. So what are you
What
talking
do I
about?
need to take accountability for? Please
For
tell
all the
me.
shit you
Show me where I have doxed anybody. Please, somebody show me some proof because nobody has yet to show any proof that I have doxed anybody.
Terry. Come on now.
What?
You a
What?
grown ass woman. You
I will
don't
take
need
accountability if I dox
screenshots
somebody.
and proof
One
of
at a
shit
time.
when you know that you doing wrong shit.
I haven't
As
done
an
anything.
adult, you know what you doing. You don't, and this is why I say I was in your position. You don't need fucking screenshots and recordings and all that to admit some shit that was wrong. Even if you don't remember doing it or saying it, you know that you've been involved in some foul ass shit. Just say that and get the fuck over it.
I
But
never
sitting
said that
up
I
here
wasn't
going to
involved
different
or
people
in
lives,
discourse with it.
fucking
Did I not
starting
admit
mess
that
2,
today,
3
y'all?
o'clock in the fucking morning. What does
Yeah.
that do for you? This makes you feel better. You involving this lady Ashley show.
I didn't
Even got
involve
much to
her.
do with this shit.
I didn't
You
involve
are
her.
deflecting, taking accountability for your shit.
I
You
didn't
keep
involve
saying,
her.
you keep bringing up my. Oh, sorry, Miss Ashley. Go ahead.
No, you good. I just want to say that Cherry at no point involved me. I involved myself. I just want to put that out there that I was the one that reached out to Cherry. Sorry, my shit's backwards. I reached out to Cherry today to let her know that I would be discussing this tonight. In her defense, she did not come to me. That's all I want to say.
My thing is, she could have had the same conversation she having up here on your panel with me earlier. You feel me? She could have had it.
Fair, Nova, to be fair, I don't know how long you were there, and I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Go ahead.
You seem very sweet. To be fair, I watched all of that. Cherry really couldn't get much out, and that's what happens. You know what I mean? You get up on a panel of a bunch of people that don't like you, you're not going to get a word out edgewise. And I know that personally because I will show up. I will always show up. If somebody ever asks me to be there and they want to talk to me, I'll be there.
Me too.
I'll be there in any kind of panel. And most of the time you're getting muted. People are over talking you. You get people say that you're fucking deflecting, all the things, right? Like I totally understand where Cherry at the point today was like, fuck, I can't do this anymore, right? It gets overwhelming. I was exhausted the last time I did this. So I totally understand where Cherry today really just was like, fuck, I'm done. Like, I'm done by the time you got
It was
up
like
there.
2 hours.
I've been in Cherry's position too. That's why I went up there. I wasn't, like I said, Cherry's been in, I think, some of the lives where I've been disrespectful. I didn't get up there and disrespect her. I didn't get up there and say anything that wasn't the truth. But she was in there playing in people's face. She was. If you're apologizing or taking accountability for something, there's no but after that. You feel me? Like if I'm saying that I'm wrong for something, there's no, oh, I'm wrong, but you did this too. Oh, you did that. You the same thing she's saying to me. The same shit Cherry's saying to me right now. I know that I was wrong in saying, and I've apologized. Whether the recipient of that apology was accepting or not, I didn't say, shit, you did it, but you did this shit too. No, I was wrong. I was fucked up, malicious, and vile. And that's just end of the day. That's what they was asking for. You wouldn't have been up there for 2 hours had you have said that. It was the part where you didn't apologize. You was
I don't
saying,
have to apologize
I'm sorry,
for shit
but
because I didn't do anything. It wasn't me that doxed anybody.
I feel like she kind of caught some strays because of her daughter. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of fucked up for people to catch strays because of other people, whether it's your daughter or not. Don't you think?
I do. But at the same time, when you put yourself in the middle of that, what did you expect was going to happen?
Right, but okay, so
because I found out a lot of stuff too, Ashley, that she was doing today, that she's been in the middle of all of it. So then I think it wasn't about telling her. I think if she would have got up there with them women today and said, you know what, y'all, I'm sorry for all the shit. You don't got to go back. We've been arguing amongst each other for 3 some odd years. Not everybody's going to remember every fucking thing they did to each other. This shit is crazy. But if you had got up there and said, you know what, y'all, I'm sorry. It didn't have to be, I'm sorry for this, and this. No. And I think that's what it was. If you had just got up there and said, I'm sorry for the bullshit, it didn't even have to be about your daughter. But you was putting it off on everybody else and making it seem like everybody else done shit. So it made it okay for the shit that your daughter was doing. That's the problem that people had, because it was always that rebuttal. Yeah, this happened, but this happened too.
I'm definitely a rebuttaler.
You know what I'm saying? Me too. And that's why I was just trying to get up there and tell her, like, Cherry, this is what the people is saying. They just want you to take accountability and move on. There's no more buts. It's no more such. It don't mean that you're going to be friends with them or that you're going to be cool with them again. It's just to dead the shit, even if it's for your daughter.
I don't think that even if she went up there and apologized, I still don't think that they would accept it. Because the type of people, I know these type of people, right? I have been around these people rather. Maybe not all the people that are on like Cherry's side. I don't know a lot of them, but I know the people that I've been around that are like were a part of it, and I know that sometimes it doesn't matter how much accountability you take. Even if you get to a point where you're like, all right, fuck it. Like if I've hurt somebody, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? That shit will always be brought back up in some kind of argument. It does not matter.
You see
and if you were here earlier, sorry, I have a delay. If you were here earlier, Nova, you would have seen that Nay was in here, and I did ask her, did I know any of this stuff that you have done? And she said, no, I didn't. because I don't know everything she does. I cannot control everything that she does every second of every day. She's 26 years old. I have
You know,
said sorry for what she's done, but
I'm not
I can't
as
apologize and make it better because they don't want it from me. They want it from her. And I can only do so much to have her take her own accountability for things. But to blame me for things that other people have done, even her, when she's even admitted that I didn't know about it, is kind of bullshit. Because I don't believe in the doxing. And I've repeatedly said that. And she even admitted that I've said it. I don't believe in it. I think nobody needs to be doxxed. Nobody's personal information, no kids, no nothing. I don't agree with it. I freaking can't stand it. I've had it done to me before.
Have you ever been a part of doxing somebody?
They say I was a part of doxing, so I mean, I guess you can say
No, no,
a
no.
part of
I'm not
doxing.
asking what nobody else said. I'm just asking you because I've doxed people before, and it's not right. Have you
I've
ever
never
sat
given
in a
anybody's
room where
personal
somebody's
information
been
out.
doxed?
What? I'm sorry.
Have you ever sat in a room when somebody's been doxed and not said
Mm,
nothing? Have you ever been
yes.
in the Discord where somebody been
Mm-hmm.
doxxed? So I
Sure have.
think that's
With
what
all of
you know
them.
what I'm saying. We have see, but this is what I'm saying, Cherry. When I'm asking you this, you see how every time on the defense you send, but everybody else has, it just was about you, just to see.
Yes, I have.
That's why it was going back and forth for so long because it always was about what somebody else did. And
But the
again,
same
you
people that
could.
are calling me out, Nova, for being in the Discord with them where people were doxxed are the same people that were sitting. Tai today was the
I
one
think
that
hold
got up
on.
there. She
Let me
sat in the Discord with us while it was being done.
let me interrupt real quick. I think that because I can relate to this, right? I think that Cherry um is having a hard time with just being like, oh yep, my bad, you know what I mean, because she has sat with these same people that are calling her out who have done the same shit and aren't taking accountability. Does that make sense?
It do actually, and like I said,
And that's irritating.
I've probably done
It's frustrating. I
some of
know
the
it is
most
for me.
yeah, I've done some of the most vile stuff on this app. I'm not even gonna hold you. My name is villainess because I've done some horrible stuff. But that's why I was just trying to come at Cherry, not disrespectful, but just tell her
No, I
it's
think
not
it's
about
a compliment.
everybody else. You're not gonna get accountability from everybody else, but at least you do your part. If it's a million motherfuckers against you, obviously at some point you gotta say something I did got these people mad. I had to do that shit too. A lot of the time I was like, oh shit, it was these hoes, they was doing this shit, and which, but then I had to actually sit back and be like, okay, bitch, you was doing some shit too. Like you was the root of your own problems too. Had you have not done this wouldn't happen too. And it stops. Once you take accountability for yourself, you can't hold what nobody else is doing. But it's just for you. And once you do that, you'll be a lot better off. You wouldn't be dealing with nothing with your daughter because then they wouldn't have nothing to say about your daughter. I think that was more focused on you. Yes, it was a lot of stuff that was said because you and your daughter is in the same space, but more of it was like, Cherry, you did this, you sat with this. I think if it would have did it, if you would have been like, okay, y'all, I'm sorry, and I'm done with the shit. What
I've
else can somebody
apologized
say
for
after that?
sitting in the Discords. I've apologized for it. I've had conversations with these same people in Discords where we've had back end conversations and apologized to them, even on lives. And a lot of them will tell you that they come after me because they don't like Nay and I'm Nay's mom. It's been said on lives.
I think a lot of it is that you use Becca as your
Oh, I
weapon. I
don't.
think that is because you did it with me too. Like
I've used Becca one time.
You knew me and Becca was into it, and then you used her as your weapon so that we could get into it. So that's a lot of it too. Like y'all scapegoat around and use other folks to do y'all stuff, and it's just messy. If I feel like if you just say, you know what, fuck it, I'm sorry, it's done, it'll be done. It's nothing else to go back from. But the more that you keep on blaming everybody else and getting everybody else in it like this, that's what makes it drawn out. I went
I
through
have
it.
literally gotten onto Becca for the things that she's done. And she's in the chat and has even said it. I don't approve of the things that Becca has done.
No, I'm
I
not
don't
saying
like it.
about Becca's stuff. I'm just saying like using Becca as a tool, like using Becca to scare folks or well, Becca gonna do this. You've done that. And that's
Oh,
not
I
even
have,
fair to
yeah.
her. Cause even that's Becca's role in a lot of this shit is people being like, oh well shit, I'm gonna go get Becca because they know that she go, but she shouldn't even have to be in that position. Shit, she should have to be the one fighting folks' battles. Shit, if people talking shit, they should be able to fight it their own self.
Mm-hmm. And I
You feel
agree.
me?
And I have used Becca.
And that's all I'm saying. If it would have just been, I'm sorry, and you really truly are dead in it, that's what I had to do. I had to reflect on the shit that I did, not what nobody else did, what I did. And after you do that, then you won't be held to whatever this shit is that's going on with everybody else, because that's you doing your part. If you truly is stopping this shit and you ain't got nothing to do with what your daughter got going on, once you stop it, it's nothing that nobody else can do. Even them bringing up your past, it ain't gonna do shit to you because you know that you really trying to change it. Now, if you gonna keep on arguing with everybody, then that's on you. But I did not come up earlier today to disrespect you. I didn't come up to call you out your name. I really came up there because I've been in your position and I was telling you what worked for me. It may not work for me, you, because y'all getting crazy and naked and stuff. And why do you got a wheel of naked people in
who's
here?
That
getting
is not
naked?
me. That is not me.
Who's
I am
getting
not
naked?
involved in
Because
that.
that's nasty.
Where can I see
I'm
that?
not
And y'all
involved
was
in that.
showing each other y'all titties and stuff, baby. That's nasty. But you know, y'all got a lot of stuff going on.
Nobody
I
invited
didn't.
me.
I didn't come up there to disrespect you, like I said. And definitely, like I said, the main thing, like I said, with Kanan, that really, and I'm not even gonna get into it because she not up and she not in here. But a lot of that stuff you could have like stayed out of and you didn't. And I think that was just the main focus of everybody today, was that you kind of do insert yourself. And if you had apologized for that portion, it'll just be dead. With me, the situation with your daughter is dead. I know why she did it. She said why she did it. She said it's because she was sticking up for Becca. I can respect that. But like I said, the stuff with people, kids and stuff, the stuff with my kids, that's where your daughter going too far. And yes, you can't control her, but you could tell her like, chill out with the kid shit. If anything else, being messy, cool. Be messy as fuck. But with the kids and folks' kids and shit, even I had to learn that. We got to leave the kids up out of it because they didn't do shit. And you really is hurting kids that we don't even fucking really know for real.
Nova, and I know that for a fact that Nay was not the account. I can't prove it because I don't have the stuff now. But the only thing that I know that Nay did about you was make a Reddit on you.
Yeah, I know she admitted the Reddit thing, but I knew that it was her, the one who had did the name of my daughter. And like I said, it doesn't bother me because they spelled it wrong. And like I said, it didn't affect nobody. But at the same time, like just hearing that she's still doing it to folks' kids, like that's the only thing I think that you should, like
She's not doing anything to anybody's kids.
as a mother, just speak to her about that. Like, don't do that, if anything.
She didn't do anything to anybody's kids. Like, I'm not gonna. I've said things to her. Yeah, the people have kids, but I have said things to her. But again, these same people who are calling me out have doxed me, my whole family, address, phone numbers, names, and children that don't even live in my house, that are not even mine, have been doxed by these same people that are calling me and my daughter out for doxing them.
We've all done it to each other. We've all been disgusting at one point or
I
another.
know, but
Nobody's
when are
moral
they going to
compass.
take their accountability and stop just coming after me for the same shit that they've done? They're over there sitting in all these lives coming at me and Nay when we've already taken the accountability. Nay has even taken the accountability. She's gotten on live and said the shit that she's done, but they're still coming at us. But we go at them for the same shit that they're doing and dragging people. Even Smash is getting dragged for the same shit that they're all doing. Everybody's doing it, but we're the only ones that. I literally got attacked by how many people today? For 2 fucking hours, I sat there and fucking dealt with it. But they were literally admitting that they sat in the discords while it was being done.
I mean, I don't know. It's been went to hell with me. Like I said, I even right now, my past being brought up because y'all feel like it puts y'all on the moral compass when y'all say what other folks have done. But I just think, like I said, and this is across the board, accountability needs to be taken. But accountability is not for somebody else or what they feel that it is. It's for yourself. It's for how you feel.
It's like, how many times do you have to do that before somebody finally lets it go? You know what I mean? It's like, seems like some of these people just don't let it go. And then we end up here, right? Like, we're here again, where it's like people then encourage you to take accountability. Like, how many times does one need to take accountability of things?
You know, I've asked what accountability is because the same, just like you said, actually, the same people that say one thing do the same thing as you. So I just think accountability is for your own self. If you truly done with the bullshit and you ain't gonna keep it going on, apologize and move on. That's all you can do. And if they can't accept that from you, then maybe this ain't your group of people.
Hit that block button, I guess.
Yeah, and that's what I had to do for almost a year and a half. I had to block everybody and fix my own fucking mental because look at the shit I was on here doing. I was on here talking about folks, kids, fighting folks, people that used to be my friend. Becca used to be my fucking friend. I'm talking about having my phone number, talk outside, like, and I was disrespectful. So I had to step away from that shit and grow the fuck up. Sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes that's just what it takes. It takes to get the fuck away. And I know that's hard because you want to be cool with everybody and stuff, but maybe that's just not in the cards for right now. Maybe you need that same break. That's all I was trying to tell you earlier, is maybe you need the same break away from everybody. It's okay to be a little bit messy, but when it's affecting you and your kids and your household and everything around you, that's when it becomes bad, where you got to step back. And that's all I was trying to tell you earlier.
I 100% agree with that.
And I do apologize for coming at you earlier. I was already very heated after I don't even know how long. So
No,
I do
I get it.
apologize for that.
I get it. You don't gotta owe me no apology. Like I said, like I said, maybe you just need to step back. Like I said, the only reason I came up there earlier was because I've been in your same position, and like I said, it took for me to step back. Maybe that's what you need to do. Step
Oh,
back
I,
and
I
just
have
leave it
been.
alone.
I have been. And I mean, I have said some things about MJ, but if MJ gonna talk about me, I'm gonna talk back. Straight up.
I'm not, you know, I love MJ, so I'm not gonna talk about her with y'all if y'all talk about my girl. But that's all I came up here to say.
Can I ask you a question before you go, Nova?
Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody asked me, have you ever pretended to be Sioux City Bikes gal?
So I wasn't pretending. So Sue was in the comments talking stuff, and she's an older lady. So a long time ago, when she was talking stuff because she was cool with them, I took a picture of her and her husband, and I put it as my profile picture. Well, back then I was loud as hell. So even when I went live, like, it was her picture on my profile, but I wasn't pretending to be her. Like, I didn't like go around like pretending that I was the woman or nothing. No, I was just doing it to antagonize her, but they knew that it was me. It was literally my name and everything was still the same. Or no, I think I did change it to Sioux City Ho or something like that. I don't know. But I need to apologize to that old lady because I was just being malicious. But no, I wasn't pretending to be her.
She's probably in here.
Yeah, so if you in here, girl, I'm sorry. Like I said, I never beef with old ladies before, girl. I say it all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't really beef with old folks. So when you was on there talking crazy, girl, I was like, oh, this lady is crazy. But I'm sorry, I shouldn't have did that. And I did delete the picture of you and your significant other, girl, because I was being messy. And I think I deleted the profile, or it's in my trap phone, and I ain't been on that shit in like a year and a half, girl. I'm sorry.
Listen, I appreciate you coming up because, you know, even though you weren't directly talking to me, a lot of what you said hit. It hit. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah, I was a fucked up individual. I don't hold that for nobody at all. And trust me, I got my karma in the worst way possible. But I get it, we all messy. That's why we out here. Shit, we all got a little bit of
Messy?
mess in
I
us.
love the
Yeah,
mess.
we all got a little bit of mess in us. But when it comes to harming each other, that's where we got to fix that part of it.
I miss Nova.
Who's snoring?
Hey, Sue, girl, what you doing?
I'm no longer Sue.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. What do you go by now?
I have a couple names. This is my main account. My other account that I did come in on is now my business account, and I'm not gonna let that out.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
But honey, I want to know, what did I ever do wrong to you?
I can, you know what, Miss, can I call you Stormy?
Yes.
I don't know what the exact, like I said, this was about 2 years ago. I can't tell you exactly what the comment was that you made, but you was in the comments when everybody was talking about me. And back then I was messy. So I wasn't going to talk about Loca them or nothing like that. But I knew that because you was in a group and you was close with them, when you was in there talking, I knew that if I was antagonizing you, it would get a result out of them. Becky and Loca used to be my friend for a long time. And so their spirit is like protecting other folks. So I knew that by me antagonizing you, it was going to make them upset. And so that is why. And like I said, I honestly can't tell you exactly. It's so many, like so long and so many screenshots. I can't tell you exactly what it was that you said that made me react that way, but I am sorry. You didn't deserve that. And I should have just either wrote you or said something. But at the time, I was immature and I was just doing shit.
And I do accept your apology. I will let you know that it did go in your half, on your behalf. You did the right thing, but it did lead me down a very, very dark hallway. And thank goodness that my little daughter was with me. Well, my daughter, my adult child, was with me and saved my life because
And,
of that.
and I'm so sorry for that. I didn't know, like I said at the time, I didn't know that the stuff that like I said, I was immature as fuck. I didn't think that me making fun of folks or putting somebody picture or something, I didn't think that it was like malicious at the time. I really did, even like till now, because I had a conversation with some of the people, and realizing how bad it hurt them. I was under the impression, like I said, that we was being messy, but I did take it a little bit too far, and I am sorry for that because I did not know that it harmed you like that. I'm sorry.
And hey, I love everybody the same. I don't wish ill on anybody. I am okay. I am out of a situation. Thank you, Nova. You helped me wake up, and that's why I am no longer Sioux City Bike Guys gal, because you have to have a bike to be a gal.
Oh, but I don't ride no bikes. I don't know.
He was the biker.
Oh, okay. Your significant other. I'm sorry. And yeah, I'm sorry. But I deleted that picture. I don't have it no more.
He is no longer my significant other. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. Seriously, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I said, I really didn't know nobody business. I was just being a hoe. And I'm so sorry, Miss Stormy. Like I said, I didn't know that it affected you like that. I truly am. I'm sorry. Like I said, I was just being a picking ass bitch because I knew that two people who had hurt my feelings, I knew that they cared about you. And I was just trying to hurt their feelings back.
No hard feelings. Like I said, I moved on. I took a break. I'm back. I'm not here to start no trouble. You can ask Mash. I know she sees me come in the room, and I don't say nothing. This is the first time that I've said a lot to Smash on Smash's platform.
Yeah,
I really,
same. I came back to right my wrongs too and apologize to everybody that needed apologizing to, even if they didn't accept it. And sometimes a break is needed. That's why I was just trying to tell Cherry, like sometimes you gotta take a break, because if you don't, you gonna drive yourself stir crazy. Like you really is. This stuff becomes a lot. You gotta be looking out your window, thinking folks gonna come fuck you up and stuff. Like it's not healthy. You up all night. This the first time I've been up past 9 o'clock in a long time, baby. I be in the bed.
I'm normally just listening to Smash, and I'm waiting for the Z's to come on because I don't know what it is.
Oh,
Smash's voice,
Ashley S must be up here late at fucking night, cause I be sleep.
but
Yeah,
I
I'm a
have
late
no
night
hard
streamer for sure.
I have no hard feelings between you, Nova. Loca knows how I feel about her. I still love her. I have no hate for nobody.
Do you have a Frenchie, Nova?
No, I got a pug.
A pug. Okay, that was my next guess. All right. Anyways, go
I
ahead.
have a pity.
I
Well,
heard the
he's
He
snoring.
sleep. If you hear him snoring, girl, he got asthma.
I hear him snoring.
very much.
I
I
thought it
have
might be a Frenchie.
who snores and he's laying right behind me.
Yeah,
But
he snore. He got asthma.
Ash, I do need to talk to you on the back end. I have something that I just need to talk to you
Okay, that's
about.
fine. Just message me, honey.
Cherry, I still love you. And I will have to say this. Cherry was the one in Discord because I was in Discord with Cherry. When Cherry was in there, Cherry would say, "No, don't do that. No, let's not do that. Nah, that doesn't sound good." So, Cherry, I will have to stick up for you. And I have heard Cherry yell at me and literally tell me to knock her crap off. So, Cherry, I have to stick up for you on that one.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And that's coming from the bottom of my heart. Cherry, I still love you and me.
Thank you.
Let me get Nova, apology accepted. Let's on. New day. New year is coming. And Smash, I still love you. I still support you, gal.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Good night, Miss Stormy.
Good night.
Oh Lord, Miss Ashley, it looked like your iPad about to blow up. What other questions you got for me, girl?
There's no other questions.
Okay, well, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Thank you. You have a good night.
Good night.
It's nice to meet you. All right, we can turn the comments back on, chat.
I'm not a mod, so I can't do that. And I'm just clearing that up because it was said that I was a mod too. So I'm not a mod. I paid to be a mod one day. I paid to be a mod one day, and I will take accountability. I paid Smash $5 to be a mod to block Sarah out of her life. Okay, see, I took my accountability.
She didn't even have to pay me. She could have just asked me, and I would have blocked that bitch. I didn't even know who she was at the time, but. All right, I'm gonna keep this playing. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. Nova, thank you for coming up here, and I feel like that was a really decent conversation. I'm sorry, chat, to throw y'all in jail while that was happening, but I feel like,
yeah, I was getting
y'all be
messages
messy,
to ask
bitch.
you.
Sometimes y'all be down there making it worse. So
I was getting messages. Can you ask the Smash to let us out of jail?
y'all I'm stressed out already. I don't know, you know what I mean? So it was necessary and productive, and genuinely, it made me think a little bit, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna keep this playing, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. I might go get my breakfast burrito. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll be here.
Can I also make another thing clear? Thank you, Sarah. But let me make something else clear.
Fuck you, Sarah.
I don't have the part of that screenshot, but right above you can see someone in a dress and the Dodge girl. That is my friend AK's mother, who's also shown in that Discord.
And to mind y'all, she was never doxxed. That was a screenshot of them being live, and it was just shared to show them what name that they were on. So.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a private Discord between two people.
Passing around everyone's information and doxing people who have kids, who have grandkids, who have careers and all this other stuff. In a minute. While y'all sit in the back, sitting on your fucking hands.
And see, this isn't the first time y'all have been caught either. You denied it up and down with doxing Des in a Discord. You guys absolutely did. There were multiple people who can vouch for it, not just me.
Oof. I heard correctly.
Is appropriate, and I will keep continuing to say that, and I have said things to say about it. Every time something comes and people show me proof, I do what I can do. I can't control.
Oh, shut up, Jerry.
This green screen right here, and I can see the message. Yeah, the messages. But this green screen right here is my husband's Facebook. Me and my kids were colored out on his Facebook, not mine. They sent that to this Kilo girl. She's the one who doxed me, but Nate's the one who doxed me from Kilo, and how to find my information. Now, when this Kilo girl showed my stuff, she showed my kids, and I have a screenshot of that as well. But here you go.
I see your stuff right above this in this screenshot.
Again, I'm going to ask why Nate is incapable of grabbing a box, because at this point, Cherry has been very clear. You, regardless, you will speak for your daughter, whether people want you to or not. But frankly, I think people have wasted enough. Nobody wants to hear from you anymore. We want to hear from the source. She is awfully big and bad in the comments and everywhere else on the back end, but she is never loud enough when she's called to the front of the class. So therefore, Cherry, respectfully, I think it's time for you to drop and Nate to grab a box, since she was just sleeping and is now awake. There are more than just me that she's done dirty. So that's very clear, is it not?
Can I also
And respectfully, anybody who knows me knows that I'm going to have my daughter's back. Period. Point blank.
To see someone in a dress and thought girl. That is my friend AK's mother, who was also shown in that Discord server.
Fucking nasty ass snatches.
And it wasn't
I can see
doxing.
the
It was a
very
screenshot
bottom.
of a live.
I can see the very bottom of Renee's private DMs.
So y'all are just sitting in that server, passing around everyone's information and doxing people who have kids, who have grandkids, who have careers and all this other stuff, while y'all sit in the back, sitting on your fucking hands.
And see, this isn't the first time y'all have been caught either. You denied it up and down with doxing Des in a Discord. You guys absolutely did. There were multiple people who can vouch for it, not just me. So with that, this is not the
And I
first
want to
time.
make a
This is
comment.
like
Who of y'all have careers?
and it may not
I
even be
mean,
you,
do
but
you work,
your
Ty?
daughter, who you consistently speak for every time fuck shit gets brought to the app. Wrong or right?
I'm gonna drop now. I just had to clock this shit real fast. Thank you, Megan, for letting me up. Kay, you can take that down. Thank you, babe.
Absolutely. You have a good day.
I just wanted to say something real quick so I can drop. I just heard a little bit ago that she said she has a little one. And clearly your daughter does not give a shit about your little one. If she's willing to do all of this and put you and your little one at risk of being doxxed, of information being out, and just literally putting you in danger because of her bullshit. So I'm dropping.
No, actually, the
Honestly, I
person
have
that
nothing more to say
doxed me
either.
put me in danger. Ty.
Whatever the control is, don't ever come in my inbox ever with that shit. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say to you, Jerry. You and your daughter, my opinion still stands. Y'all are a piece of shit, and K Dot, we're gonna be long gone by the time that happens. She will never grab a box, and the day she does, I'll be thoroughly impressed. In fact, I'll give you a round of applause for showing up, Nay, if you actually do. But yeah, fuck you guys, you and your fucking restrictions. Fuck you, Nay. Fuck you, Cherry.
To me, it's very convenient that they won't grab a box. To me, that screams guilt.
Absolutely, it does. Absolutely.
No, that screams, I don't want to
Guilt.
be
And who
attacked by a bunch
literally
of
just
people.
busts crap
Sorry.
account. Just message me. I'll give you my information. Save you the $20. Look me up.
You, Ty, you very much so played a role in my family being
And
doxxed. You've already
Cherry, your
admitted to it, and
daughter,
another family being
lots of
doxxed.
people have questions for her.
So,
So they need to, she needs to come forward. She needs to come forward. You can't continue to answer for her. She's grown. She's got to do it herself. But if you're paying her a phone bill,
Absolutely.
then you can put a stop to her behavior. And yes, Lisa, you can come visit me if you bring Mushy with you. Let her fight her own battles.
Is that it?
Flip-flop. I don't know what behavior
did
you're
you sit
doing,
in a Discord, Ty, where my family was being doxxed?
but you're certain.
Were you a part of that Discord and those conversations where my family was being doxxed? Because that's what I'm being
And
held
I know that
accountable
I
for
would never
too.
listen for my child.
So
But
I
if
guess if
nothing's
I'm being
open
held
up or she's
accountable,
got to stand
you
up for
need to be held
herself,
accountable. So you also did play a role in it.
clear she doesn't care about that minor, because when you dox somebody,
Smash, Ty's in here now. So if I'm going to be held accountable for Nay doing things in a Discord and doing things on the back end that I didn't know about, then so do you. So you can't sit here and come after people for the same things that you've done repeatedly.
should have brought my breakfast burrito here. Okay, we got KK's live. KK's live. Should we watch that?
Oh, I didn't watch any of it, so
Apparently,
I didn't watch MJ's either.
Tai, were you in KK's live earlier? Or K dot? Is it K dot?
Yeah, it's K dot.
Sorry. Were there some not so nice things that were said in there today?
So because you how
Yes.
was it that
Yes.
Nay did that? It wasn't Nay that did that. It was somebody else that did it. Yes, Nay shared the helped play a role in it, but you also helped play a role in private discords where my information was given. You made also a fake account on Nay's sister, which you've already taken accountability for. So you've pretty much done the same thing that you're calling people out for. So I mean, honestly.
Yeah, so I haven't said anything just because they didn't sit here. And I haven't heard anybody else speak about it, so I wasn't sure if
You doxed her sister who isn't even involved in this.
It's okay.
How long?
Do I need to get my breakfast burrito? I feel like I need to.
I mean, if you want to, you can. But it's
Yeah,
not fair to eat in front of everybody.
I thought it was Nay. How many times have I said so and apologize for it? Right, Tai, but like that, I guess that's the thing is like if you just like I understand having feelings and emotions, and I'm not trying to say that I'm not trying to invalidate anybody's feelings and emotion. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to invalidate that. But I feel like a cordial conversation would be better than like 8 against 1. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I mean, Nova just came up here, and Cherry and Nova had a very decent conversation. So, like, maybe, I don't know, if you want to try to come up and have a decent conversation.
She wants a conversation with Nay, not me.
Okay, so then why, if you want to, you know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to come out, if you're upset with Nay, why is anybody holding Cherry accountable for any of that?
They don't like that I have her back and that I'm her mom.
Dalton, don't get too comfy. Chill out. She doesn't stop defending her daughter, even for her wrong. But she didn't defend her daughter. I didn't hear her at one point today be like, fuck y'all. My daughter can do whatever the fuck she wants. I think what you guys want is for Cherry to throw her daughter to the streets if she doesn't do exactly as she says, and I think that's unrealistic. Can you actually, what the fuck is your name? I'm sorry. Tai, if you wouldn't, do you want to come up and I'll drop Cherry and you and I can have a conversation? Thank you guys for the 120,000 tabs. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. I can turn off comments, but you and I can have a conversation. If you want to. You don't have to. I'm not gonna block you or anything, but sometimes like a mediator is helpful. That's all. Okay. Well, don't go waking up kiddos or anything like that. Like if you have a minute. And yes, I'm gonna put you back in jail. Y'all be messy, all right? And Tai, if you want me to have Cherry down, just let me know. Otherwise, I can try to mediate between the two of you. You know what I mean? No, you're good, Tai. Don't rush. Don't rush at all. I'll be here all night at this rate.
But I also want to say something while you're while you're waiting for Ty, is that there's people in here that are giving the clock it symbol and the down there, but don't get involved in things, but sit in the Discord where people are being doxxed and information is being given, but are sitting here clocking that, Ty is clocking me for what Nay does. But you sit in the Discord and watch it being done too.
So Cherry, I'm gonna when she's ready, we're gonna let her up. If you even want to have a conversation with her, I mean that's totally up to you. But I do want to make sure. I do want to make sure that, just kind of like the last conversation, we're kind of going back and forth. As I know, Tai, I heard you today, girl. We got a little heated, so let's come up calm, cool, collective, if you can. Because if you start getting crazy, I'm gonna have to drop you. You know what I mean? Let's try to go back and forth. Even if you want to cuss a bitch out, I get it. But see, Becca, you're the problem. You're the reason why I turned this shit off.
It got started, Casey, because I was blamed for another fake account, which wasn't me. Every single fake account that is made is just me or Nay. Not that
Which is
all
not
of them
fair.
have.
It's not fair. If you don't have 100% facts on that, you can compare shit. I've been saying that for fucking years. If you cannot confirm 100% who a fucking sneaky account is, you should not be accusing anybody of being said sneaky account. Right? Allegedly, supposedly, reportedly, you can say, well, I feel like it could be, but you can't be like, I know that bitch is such and such account. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't work that way.
Which, for all y'all again that are in here, these are my fake accounts. Do any of them look like they match up the Des account? And I did block that one out because that is one of my sneakies that I like to just have peaceful, no drama on.
Casey, I'm so sorry, honey. I hope you're okay.
There y'all go. And then let me go get the other one so I can prove that it's not. And this is the one account that I have deactivated.
You should have started with the AirPods, bitch. What are you doing? You should have had the AirPods in the baby bathroom, bitch. What are you talking about? Tisk tisk. First time mama. I can already see it. First time mom. I live in my headphones. I messed up, okay? Well, hey, at least you got the headphones now, because I think now is when it counts. Honestly. Casey, respond. Are you okay, Casey? Casey. No, she didn't respond. Oh, I'm sorry, Casey. All right. Here we
She
go.
responded. Casey responded. She said she will most likely need another surgery. Yeah. It's up there.
Okay, so I'm gonna, if we can turn off the chat, mods, one of the mods, it'll likely go back and forth because none of them.
I'm gonna let Ty talk. I'm gonna mute.
Okay. So nobody is trying to hold. Sorry, I woke up to this shit. But nobody is trying to hold Cherry accountable to anything. The only reason why Cherry gets dragged in is because she steadily goes to bat behind her daughter, which I get it, that's your daughter. Cool, whatever. But when your daughter gets herself in some deep shit, she's an adult. Let her handle her fucking own. Because she had enough balls to do it in the first place, so why can't she defend herself now? That's where the issue is, because Cherry gets herself involved instead of sitting back and letting her daughter pick up the pieces that she caused to fall apart.
I can agree with that. I genuinely, I can agree with that.
This all started today, Ty, because I was being blamed for a fake account. That wasn't even me. That's how it all got started today.
That has nothing to do with me.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like it all started because of a said fake account that came into Megan's live or sent something to Sarah. That's how this all got started and brought up again today.
Yeah, I think wasn't it Sarah that called something out in the chat or something like that? It was
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Me, there's like a Brookie, I don't know, Broski account that's supposedly me or Nay, and then
Okay, so this started because of that, right? So then what? You came up into the box to defend yourself.
Oh no, I was
That wasn't you?
When my name got mentioned about, I don't even remember, y'all. I've been asleep since then.
it
Either
started with the
me
Des
doxing.
doxing.
It started with the Des doxing, but then my name got mentioned. I think about how either Nay had did it or I had did it to Nay, whatever. So I came up there to defend myself on that aspect, which I've done 1,000 times, and I've taken accountability for 1,000 fucking times. I've apologized to them numerous of times, even after we became friends after the fact. I still apologize to them when Nay would make jokes about it. So now it's like we're going back in time and trying to drag this shit all over again. And then we're trying to make it out like it's okay that she doxed me to someone else who caused my minor children and me, myself, and my husband to get threatened by gangbangers at the end of the day. Okay? Fun fact about Tai Tai, I don't believe in how can I say it right now? GUN violence, okay? I don't like that shit whatsoever. But I had to invest in one to protect me and my family and my kids at the end of the day because my husband's a truck driver. He's not home 24/7. It's me with our 3 kids, minor children. The youngest ain't even 1 yet. And I'm pregnant now. And it all falls back on Nay at the end of the day. I'm sorry, but you cannot wrong me for attacking Nay for sending my information to that girl. Because, God forbid, something were to happen to me and my beautiful fucking children, it would come back to Nay. Because the only reason why that girl got my information was because of Nay. Like I said, I don't so much have an issue with Cherry. It's just that she's constantly going to bat to pick up pieces her daughter broke apart. Her daughter is 26 years old. The bitch is older than me. Take your fucking accountability. Stop being a pussy. Stop starting shit and then running behind your mommy. Because Cherry, you're not going to be here her entire life. She needs to learn to defend herself sooner or later.
And that's the thing, like, y'all have a problem with it when things are being done to y'all, but when we were all in our private Discord, all of us, when we were all friends again, y'all had no problem with me sticking up for Nay until we all fell out again, and then now it's this huge problem that I defend or stick up for Nay, or I just happen to get attacked by the things that Nay does when I'm in a live, not even doing anything. I literally was not even talking about anything. It was literally nothing was being done. And then I got accused.
But
Quick.
Cherry, we did. Sorry, Smash.
No, you good.
Go
Real
ahead.
quick, I got a girl. You just had bad luck today, Tai Tai.
I know.
I got a violation or whatever for you, Tai Tai, but I'm not gonna drop you. Let's just keep it calm. If I should go down, I'll be on Smashleigh _2.
Okay.
And it's not me doing it. I don't even have
Someone
my
share it to me
phone.
because I'll forget. I have the brain of Dory.
Girl, I feel that.
But Cherry, you're not wrong about that. When we were in the Discord and saying, "Yeah, we understand you defending your daughter, we would do the same
Oh,
thing for our
Ty,
kids." But
don't
it
say
was
the pew
also
pews. Don't say that. That's what they're
I
doing to
spelled it
you.
out, but
I
I
know.
spelled it out.
They're
I
doing
know.
it
I
to it.
couldn't at the time. I couldn't even think to say the pew. I don't know.
It's fine. Listen, if I go down, I go down. It's just it is what it is.
I'm sorry. Like I
Just
said, I
tap the
just woke
screen
up
if
and
the
I'm
chat
getting
can tap the
sick.
screen. Do our
But
best. If not, I'll be on Smashleigh too.
But like we had said in the Discord, yeah, we get it, but at the same time we also did tell you there is a time to let her defend herself because she is 26 years old. If she was 15, it'd be different. If she was under the age of 18 whatsoever, it would be different. But she's not. She works at a childcare facility and she's doing
crap like this, and she even shows those kids in that facility during calls, you don't have permission for that. And I know them parents would be upset with her. And God forbid someone reports her to her job. It will not be me.
Don't do that. We're not encouraging that.
I'm not encouraging it. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to make a point. I won't do that.
Thank you, Andrew.
If I was, I would have already done it.
She no longer works at that daycare, so.
Well, she didn't deserve to work there, respectfully. But, yeah.
I cannot listen. Just as a mediator, I can understand, right? Like somebody being like, hey, she should be fighting her own battles. Mommy should not be fighting her battles for her. I can agree with that. I can't agree with that. If she's going to be out here doing stuff, whatever it is, and listen, Cherry, I'm not here for all of it. You know that. I don't know everything that happens. I don't know all these characters. This is brand new shit to me, okay? I'm not going to lie. Unbiased opinion coming from me. I can't agree with Tai Tai when she says that if Nay is going to say stuff or do things, Nay should at least be able to hop in a box and not you. Does that make sense?
Oh, I know. I've even tried to call her into the live, even earlier. Even here, I told her to be in the box. But she just kept typing at the phone. And then I guess she passed out because she's not responding.
So, with that being said, Tai Tai, right, or even any of the people that were in live today, Cherry can't control her kid. Is her kid under her roof? Sure. Is she old enough to hop in a box? Absolutely. But can Cherry control everything that her kid does? And no, you can't. And I felt like earlier today, I felt like nobody was happy unless Cherry was like, all right, I'll throw that bitch out of my house type shit. And that's just unrealistic. I mean, I get this is the internet and like when it's not you going through it type shit, it's easy for somebody to sit there and say, oh, well, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this, especially some dumb bitch on the fucking app that doesn't even have kids. Excuse me. I think that holding people to a standard that is impossible without like throwing your child out of the house over some shit that goes on online, like within reason, right, is crazy. We have no idea what kind of conversations Cherry has had with Nay. Let's be real. We don't know what goes on behind closed doors, is all I'm saying.
No, I get that, and I agree. My only difference with it is that Cherry also has a young kid in her house, and with her daughter living there and doing dumb stuff like this, it can result to her son getting the backlash as well. And I don't want that for her son. I didn't want it for my own kids. I don't want it for anyone's kids. I'm a huge anyone that knows me will tell you I am all about protecting the babies. That's all it's about for me is protecting babies. Babies are innocent. Stop dragging people's freaking babies. Stop dragging miscarriages. Stop doing that. It's sick. It's not cool. And Karma's a bitch.
I agree, girl.
But it's not, I don't want Cherry to kick her daughter out. Do I think Nay deserves to be out on the streets and learn it the hard way? Absolutely. I think, honestly, everyone should once in their life to learn the hard way how life really is.
Entitled to your opinion, for sure.
But there also comes to a time of what you allow to keep continuing under your household as well. Just my opinion.
What was the most recent, like how long ago was the most recent issue that people have had with Nay? Because I don't even know. Is this from a year ago, or is this from like 6 months ago, or like a week ago, or yesterday?
I can get you the exact date. Give me 1 second.
And what it was, right? Like, if we're still bringing shit up from like a year ago, you know what I mean? Like, come on, can we get past it? 6 months ago, can we get past it? Like, but if
November
last
13th.
week, you know what I mean?
November 13th.
And what happened?
That's whenever Nay sent my husband's Facebook to the girl that doxed me, but also told her how to find my Facebook because I had Nay blocked. And I'm sorry, but let me explain something. If you're blocked for a fucking reason. Don't be going looking up in my significant other and then telling people how to find me.
Nay,
that's weird.
Nay, girl, you're gonna have to take some accountability because that's pretty recent. And your mom's catching a lot of fucking heat for this shit, girl.
And that's why I'm not letting up, because it is recent, because my kids were threatened at the end of the day. That's why I'm letting up. I've had cops sit outside my house watching my house all night because, like I said, my husband's not home 24/7. I have cameras all around my house and freaking trees and everything to watch my household. Like I said, I've had to invest in protection and all of that. I'm not playing when it comes behind my kids. I won't. And I'm sorry, but anyone that steps a foot on my property, I live on a compound full of family members. They all have protection. So I'd advise you nicely, just don't come on my property without an invitation.
Girl, I know just how scary that shit is. I get it.
I was scared at first. Don't get me wrong. It had me looking like a crackhead, turning every light off in my fucking house, every TV, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Staring out of the window constantly, sleeping on Discord with my camera on all night, while my friends stayed up all night watching me and my kids sleep, and they wouldn't go to sleep until I woke up in the morning. And those are some damn good friends. Let me just say that. Shout out to my people. Love y'all forever.
I think Nay should absolutely at some point, probably not in a live where Nay will be, 100 people on one. That's not fair to me, right? I've turned off the comments. I've kept it one-on-one. I can do it, right? I
think that she
think
would
it's going to happen
feel
tonight, but
comfortable.
if at any point she did want to, I think that Nay should absolutely, at the very least, come up and take accountability for that, for sure. Because it's not fair what she's doing to you, and it's not fair to what she's doing or what she did to Tai Tai.
And I do think that she would not have a problem coming in your live Smash and doing it, and talking with Ty. If it was just like you, her, and Ty, I don't think she would have a problem with that. She just doesn't want to go in a live like it was today, where there's going to be
I
15
like a
people.
fucking wolf den. Yeah, I wouldn't. A lion's den, rather. I wouldn't want to do that either. I get that.
I'm going to repeat what I said earlier. I don't want an apology for me and my husband. We're grown, and I will never accept an apology from that girl ever in my life. But my kids, they deserve the damn apology. They'll never hear it, but at least their mother will hear it. And that's all that matters to me, because my son, my oldest son, loved the shit out of Nay. When I was confronting Nay, when I found out it was Nay that even sent that girl my information, you could hear my son in the background saying Nay's name. That's how much he loved that girl. And that's why I can't even cry about it anymore or be mad about it or like scared of this situation or anything anymore. My fear and everything has turned to pure anger, and I'm sorry, but hatred. And I don't hate anyone in this world, but it turned that way towards Nay.
I can relate, girl. I can relate. I really can, unfortunately. So, Cherry, if I don't know if Nay is still awake, but if you would like, Tai Tai, also,
Yeah, girl, she's passed out.
yeah, maybe talk to her tomorrow. We can have a conversation like tonight, and we're gonna be civil, right, Tai Tai? Right, Nay?
Yeah, but can I say something real fast?
Yep, go ahead.
Becca, stop mentioning my DV. You don't know anything about it. Stop mentioning it. If you don't want me mentioning your shit, stop speaking on my past shit. Me and my husband are good over here. Kids well, happy, and taken care of. Correct, Cherry? Okay.
Wait, what? I was not listening.
I said me and my marriage are good over here. My kids are very happy and well taken care of, and don't see or hear any of that shit. Correct?
Correct.
Thank you. So respectfully, stop mentioning my DV you know nothing about.
I agree.
I don't think it was you that she was talking about.
No, she mentions it anytime she gets to. And if you saw her story earlier, you would know who she's talking about. Doesn't have to
No, I
just be
haven't
me.
seen it.
She needs to stop talking about anyone's DV. It's not cool. It's not cute. It's not a lick back or anything.
I agree. Listen, there's a big fucking reason why I haven't taken y'all. I hate to bottle y'all up into the same bubble here, but there's a big reason why I've stayed far the fuck out of this, because shit goes deep. Shit runs deep with y'all, right? Like, whether it's you, Tai, I didn't even know who you were until today, right? You came up in a box. Summer tomatoes with basil and shallots. Oh, that looks, I'm sorry. It runs so deep that I can't possibly, I could probably sit here for the next 48 hours with a bunch of different people coming up into a box and explaining things to me. I would be so fucking lost because I wasn't there, right? It hits different when you are in the shit. There's things that I'm in the shit with when I try to explain it, and somebody new might be coming in and they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? I can't possibly sit here and say who's right and who's wrong and who did this and who did that and who did it first and who did it last. I can't do any of that, right? But I can offer a platform, right, where it's not 8-on-1, and two people can have a conversation, right? Whether you solve shit or not, you can have a conversation. Everybody can get their feelings out. I can try that. Is it gonna work? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, are y'all still gonna beef after that? Probably. But if y'all want to get it all out, I can offer a platform, a place where I'm not gonna allow anybody to overtalk each other. And I can even shut the fuck up, or I can involve myself, who is unbiased, because I don't know a fuck thing about what's going on with any of you guys. Right? Does that make sense? So, all of you, just message me. Message me, and I guess we'll just go from there. You know, I'm not trying to be Captain Save-A-Ho here. I would like to be, but I know that's just sometimes not possible. However, you never know who's listening, and you never know who takes things into consideration. Even if it's not right then and there, right? It might be later.
I will talk to Nay tomorrow. I know for sure that she's already asleep. She probably fell asleep in this live because she has to work tomorrow.
Yeah,
But
that's
she
fine.
doesn't work Saturdays, so
Okay.
she should be able to stay up later and be able to have a conversation if they wanted to have a conversation.
Okay. And Tai, I appreciate you coming up, girl. I know you were very upset, rightfully so. I'm not at all invalidating your feelings. I feel like you have every right to be upset, but I appreciate you coming up here, calm, cool, collected, even if maybe you didn't want to. So I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Are there any more questions for me? Because my son was warm and I'm freezing out here.
No, I have no more questions.
Okay.
I don't know if Cherry does, but
No, I'm good.
thank you, Tai. All right, we can turn on the chat. I'm not even going to get into the K-Dot stuff. I can't even do that right now. Maybe tomorrow night. But I want to finish out what is said in MJ's live right now. Because I feel like it's important. I feel like it's wild that MJ claims to be this, well, let's say she's never said that she's perfect, but she said the other day, like, I don't do the fuck shit, right? I don't do any of that, and that's why I can be here with an opinion. Yet the same shit that you hounded me for and others for a couple weeks ago, you are letting slide right on by because you like those people, and I find that fucked up. So we'll continue.
There also is another part. I don't know if you've gotten to it, but I really want everybody to pay attention to the stuff that is being said from Leslie when you get to it.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. All right.
Nope. Nova got a button. Oh my. Wait, did I?
My mom wouldn't either. Although my mom would probably get on here and drink beer.
Hold on, guys. Stop. Listen.
Yes.
Listen, we're trying to have a fucking respectful conversation at some point. Becca, Tai, Shell, please stop. I don't want y'all to get muted. Let's not start attacking people this is why I turned the comments off. We're moving on. We're gonna try tomorrow and have a civil conversation. And if you guys are gonna keep arguing with each other in the chat, I'll just have you muted. I don't want that. But that's fine. Becca, you can come back tomorrow. I'm not trying to have a bunch of people beefing in the chat. Does that make sense? There's a method to my madness, and like I said, it might not work, but I'm gonna give it a shot, right? Okay, well, I mean, Becca, you're gonna try to fight it out in the comments, girl? That's fucking impossible. Especially, I mean, there's a lot going on with y'all. Like, not just all y'all. I don't. All of you guys. There's a bunch of you fucking bitches, and I don't know where the fuck you came from, but I love you all. But like, literally, we can't. Can we just not tonight? Can we not? Okay, let's ignore each other, please. Last warning.
Says thanks to the people who have their differences, but they've been able to keep it cool and talk. Yes, K-Dot.
Y'all want to talk shit about MJ? Do it. Y'all want to talk shit about anyone eat a sandwich? No, but I saw some fucking dumb hoe on this app who is a beautiful dumb hoe, and I love her so much, but she had a fucking Jersey Mike's sub delivered to her today. Mike's Way. And I can't forgive her because I don't get that. My breakfast burrito could never. It's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. But what I would give for a Jersey Mike's sub right now. It's crazy. God damn it, Mikey, stop.
Because right now what's happening is daughter is talking
like
to mom on the
100
back end,
miles.
what mom is allowed to say.
Can't DoorDash.
Actually,
that
that's not
shit.
what's being said. We're actually fighting over it. Thank you.
Ask her.
I'm confused though. Why would you be fighting now if you knew about it days ago from OG's Live? That's what you said. You
I
said
used to work there,
that you knew about it from OG's Live. So why are you?
I've never tried the
fighting
chicken
about it?
Philly though.
Or grab a box.
I grabbed her to
I
grab
might
the
drive
box
for it
while I was
tomorrow. I'm
talking
not
to
gonna lie.
live. I literally yelled at her to
Two
get a
of
box.
them.
Terry, can I ask you a question? Yes. Since you all know, or since you know, like pretty much everybody and their mother has your name.
So you told Nay multiple times to get a box because all these people are having this conversation with you, and Nay still doesn't get a box. Like, aren't you tired? Aren't you tired of having to do this all the time? Because it's always you and it's never her.
Stop it, Siren. I'm gonna block you.
I feel like that would be a sign. If that was my kid and my kid was doing that shit,
I just
and I'm
want to
stuck
open
on
a
TikTok
mic
in a
so
box
I can eat
with
it.
a bunch of people that have a bunch of questions about some shit that she was doing.
Oh, we're all stuck on sandwiches right now. God damn it. Not the one.
Yeah, I'm over here eating because y'all keep talking about
Come get this polar vortex. Yes, Noodle, you can ask a question. Not the one, send me a sandwich. Not if I block you first. I gotta get the old people comments on. Who asked me if they could ask a question? I don't remember. Fuck. Oh, Noodle. Noodle, yeah, you can ask a question. How do I clean my speakers on my iPad? Do you know Joey Fu? Noodle? Do you know Joey Fu? He's the stay-at-home dad on here. Jersey Mike's location in your town. No, you don't know Joey Fu? I feel like if I channel my inner Joey Fu, I think he would say it's a mix between like a pressure washer or a leaf blower. But I'm thinking the leaf blower is probably the better one. I have no fucking clue.
There is these little picks that you can find on the TikTok shop that will help you clean out your speakers. I use them. Or you can even, like, if you have like a little air pump or like the spray air that you use for your computers, that will also work.
Oh, the duster. Dry air. Yeah, like a can of duster, maybe? I have no fucking clue. Noodle. I'm so sorry. I don't recommend a pressure washer. I mean, it seems like it would work, but I don't even know if iPads are water resistant.
Do the pressure washer because that has liquid water. It will damage.
What? But like, are AirPods, are iPads not water resistant?
I don't know about the air pumps. I know that iPhones only up to like 3 feet of water.
Yeah, exactly. Heavenly Unlock. That's what it sounds like. All right. Dry clean. All right. Let's try to stay focused, chat.
I know you fucking lying.
I'm never gonna get through this.
I know you lying. I think she's scared of her, honestly. It's gotta be something. Because it doesn't make sense. For as long as this has been going on, it's just not making sense anymore. It just doesn't make sense. And I've heard them on the back end. Like, I don't want to say that I've sat with them because I've never like been cool with them. Like, I've never had like personal conversations with them because I already knew how it went. And I mean, honestly, from sitting with Becca and having those conversations with her and having those conversations in other Discords that they weren't in, can't make this shit up, but it's true.
Canned air with the straw. Oh, kind of like the WD-40.
It's still every time.
Canned air.
Every single time. It's always been that way.
Correct? So we were going to your Facebook. I found your youngest child's picture.
What happened? Don't really do that though. Are you showing me something? What's happening? Oh, she is. Actual grease. Oh yeah. Listen, the first time I ever did that, I was like, I was 21, and I was in a bathroom in some random house, and I thought I was a gummy bear, and then I never did it again. A whippet, or I don't even know. I think it was a compressed air. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that. No, definitely don't do any of that via mouth. It's terrible. It's not fun. Luckily, it only lasts like a minute or so, but it feels like it lasts a long time. And I don't know if y'all know what it feels like to be a gummy bear for a long time. It's not fun. I don't like it. 10 out of 10. Don't recommend. All right, shut up.
And put that up alongside with your address, which or your state. Child have I ever doxed or kid's picture have I ever put up, River? You co-sign everything your daughter does. How many times has people gotten on your fucking ass for getting on this fucking app and defending your fucking daughter? I was not defending her per se, but everything that was given is public information. Some Ty's children, she has posted them on a public platform.
I'm gonna skip through some of this because I already had this conversation.
Your daughter to do this fuck shit and take the fucking ass end of it, right? I don't care.
The only reason why I'm still playing this right now is because I want to point out the hypocrisy in MJ. That is my entire goal. It's not to stir up more shit or to take another side or take Sherry's side, yada, yada, yada. It is strictly to point out the hypocrisy in not only MJ Bad Dog Mom Sarah, whoever that fucking mom of baseball 49 64 100,000, whoever the fuck that bitch is. OG. Fuck it. Megan, I don't know. There was a few people in there. So this is strictly why I'm still playing this. Just disclaimer. So actually, in fact, Cherry, I'm gonna have you drop down, babe. So that I can keep playing this and I can talk my shit.
That's fine.
And it has nothing to do, Mom, Momo, Gabs, whatever the fuck her name is, baseball player. I don't know. But I appreciate you, girl. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Hopefully we can all have a decent conversation. Hopefully Nay will be willing to have a conversation. Nobody asked you, Zalia. I said it almost right.
The information is public information. All of this is public information, right? It is not morally fucking okay to go get that public information and put it out on the fucking internet for fucking weirdos to call fucking CPS, for weirdos to fucking call the fucking cops, right? That is the fucking point. I don't give a shit if it's public information or not. It's not morally fucking right, and you need to put your daughter in fucking check, especially if she's a grown-ass fucking woman who is, from my understanding,
we had a couple good
old.
ones, Mitch, tonight. We had a couple good ones, I think.
I literally just heard Cherry excuse her daughter for posting people's minor kids because the parent.
She never posted anybody's children.
Did she share it with someone?
Where?
It was put up on a live, on Kilo's live, because Nay sent it to her. It's just so, you know what? I'll be completely and utterly transparent right here. I have made that same.
Rewind, how far?
Especially call the fucking cops, right? That is the fucking point. I don't give a shit if it's public information or not. It's not morally fucking right, and you need to put your daughter in fucking check, especially if she's a grown-ass fucking woman who is, from my understanding, 26 years old.
I literally just heard Cherry excuse her daughter for posting people's minor kids because the parent.
She never posted anybody's children.
Did she share it with someone?
Where?
It was put up on a live, on Kilo's live, because Nay sent it to her. It's just so, you know what? I'll be completely and utterly transparent right here. I have made that same mistake when I sat with Dalton. I got sent information, and my dumb ass did not block out a child's face. Okay? So now that child got put up on the fucking screen. And I beat my ass up over it every fucking day because I wasn't smart enough to block that child's face out before it was sent to somebody who used it for malicious intent. So no different that Kilo is guilty for putting it on the fucking screen, so is your daughter for sending it.
Can I ask a question?
Does anybody know? Fuck, how long ago that was? Just curious.
Bro,
I shouldn't have asked.
So, Cherry, they just basically said that they were gonna go on your Facebook page and grab your pictures and whatnot. And the minute they said that, you got defensive.
No, she didn't.
As in,
because it pisses me off that Nay has done this. It does. It does piss me off. It really does. Because I'm sitting here fighting with her. Everybody thinks that I'm just not doing anything, and I've tried to do things. Like, I don't approve of it.
You know that you're sitting here saying that Facebook is a public place where they can get information, but it's common respect that if you don't know that person, you don't go look up no one. Like, I've not looked up one person at all. Like,
well, I'll tell you one thing. So when I had gone into MJ, all Holy Grail fucking MJ's live a couple weeks ago, I got my ass handed to me for threatening to dox people in retaliation of something else that happened, right? If you know, you know. And MJ tried to hand me my ass for it. Completely biased, clearly. You're not unbiased, bitch. You're not. Allowed several people up in a panel to drag me or attempt to drag me, right? It was a whole fucking thing. Now, today, while MJ is watching the shit show from this morning, she hears OG specifically say, Cherry, tell your daughter if she doesn't leave Animal's fucking name out of her mouth or his information, right? Then I will put all of your information out there. threatening to dox Cherry because of her daughter's actions, which hypocritical. I don't know if you guys, do y'all catch it? Hypocritical, MJ. And all you did was, oop. That's fucking crazy work. That's crazy work that you, MJ, have some kind of fucking God complex thinking that you're fucking perfect on this app. I feel that's my feelings. I feel like you think you're fucking perfect and you're not. But I assume that tomorrow you'll come on here with some dumbass fucking excuse on why you didn't say shit on OG threatening to dox Cherry if her daughter continued to speak on Animal. Also, OG, why are we protecting animals so much? Why? Because you came at me asking, please just leave Animal out of it. And you've asked, I'm sure, several people to leave Animal out of it. Why are we protecting him so much? I'm just curious. I'm a nosy bitch. So I guess either tell me or maybe I'll just find out for myself, since, it's okay to just look up people for your own personal reasons anymore. I don't feel sorry for any of you bitches. And I can't say that to, like, everybody. Like, if you know, right? Like, I'm not speaking to the people that I don't even know. I don't know Tai Tai. I don't know Nano or Nana or what the fuck was her name? The other lovely woman that was in my panel tonight. I'm sorry. I don't remember your name. But I don't know Nova. Thank you. Nova. You're beautiful, by the way. I don't know most of you, but I do know that this fucking cunt, MJ, decided to try to hand me my whole ass over some shit that she is now just, it's okay. It's okay. You hypocritical bitch. You're a hypocritical bitch. It's crazy work. So it'll be interesting to see if she comes on tomorrow to defend herself, which I'm gonna suggest she probably doesn't, because she kind of looks a little dumb right now. But whatever, I digress.
And the fact that when you clicked on her Facebook page, in order to know anything about her husband, you would have had to click on where it says who she is married to. And then you would have had to bring that information to this app.
We didn't dig. We were friends with Tai Tai on Facebook.
Okay, so you thought you and your daughter thought it was okay to do that.
No, I was not involved in it. I didn't find out until everybody found out online.
Did she not just say we didn't dig? Am I the only person that heard the we?
Also, to Megan's live this morning. Again, if you saw it, you saw it. That's what we're currently listening to right now through MJ's live, which MJ was not a part of. She's just now listening to it. But Megan's live, Bad Dog Mom Sarah, OG, several of you guys that went up in a panel today, crashed the fuck out for doxing. And I just wish that you guys would have held that same energy towards somebody that you guys sit with and weaponize when they doxed me, Holly Mae, Malibu, blah, 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 right? Several other people. We're here for the children. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. No, you're fucking not. That's the type of energy that I expected you guys to hold, right? When I was fighting for my life in MJ's, and I was like, yo, I'm literally doing this in retaliation, and everybody was like, oh, but you can't do that. You can't do that. You have no say if you're gonna do the same shit, bitch. I didn't do any of it. I just threatened. I threatened. However, there's a person that sits over there and you're like, oh, we don't agree with what they do. Bad. Bad boy. That's what you guys do. Bad boy. Yet Cherry got her ass handed to her by 900 people in a fucking box today for doing nothing. And even if it was about her daughter, your bestie that you guys sit with has done way worse than the daughter. But bad boy. Shame on you. We don't agree. We don't agree. That's it. That's all that person gets, right? That's all that person gets. Just a slap on the wrist and all is well. So long as they take accountability, right? But if anybody else tries to take accountability, you're gonna drag it on for fucking life, right? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Fear is not friendship. Facts. And I promise you, if you're using a certain somebody as a weapon, you're gonna be expected to pay him back in some form or fashion. That's got to be Nick. Oh, it is fucking Nick. You fucking bitch.
Here we go with the weed shit again.
Yeah, Nick. I didn't even see who it was. I fucking knew it was.
I'm an analyzer. I'm a critical thinker, which means I'm gonna pick shit apart. I'm gonna pick it all apart, and I'm gonna hear all of it. You said we. Let me
This
just
is
run
true,
it back.
Nick.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Thank you for the reprieve.
Smash has me questioning myself. Because did I...
Wait a second.
Let me just run it back. Maybe I'm crazy. Smash has me questioning myself. Because did I really hear what I heard in 4K? But even if I heard it, am I supposed to pretend like I didn't? Or is that considered running my mouth? It's really hard out here in these TikTok streets. Either way, I don't give a fuck. So here we go. Screen, so is your daughter for sending it.
Can I ask a question? Yes, girl, we all love you. So, Cherry, they just basically said that they were gonna go on your
I'm gonna
Facebook.
go get my fucking breakfast burrito. I'm gonna go. Oh, beef and broccoli stem soup. Stop. This fucking. I'm about to unplug this Echo. I'll be right back. Echo, play some kind of theme song for 60 seconds.
Here's the score station, playing for 1 minute on Amazon Music.
Good luck. Psych. Oh, good. Barney's not playing. I was like, my fucking ECHO is gonna start playing kid music. Alright. We got the burrito that I sliced and diced, and it's no longer. Echo the spine. What did it play? Nothing was played? Fucking bitch. Alright, my bad.
Page and grab your pictures and whatnot, and the minute they said that, you got defensive. As in,
because it pisses me off that Nay has done this. It does. It does piss me off. It really does. Because I'm sitting here fighting with her. Everybody thinks that I'm just not doing anything, and I've tried to do things. Like, I don't approve of it.
You know that you're sitting here saying that Facebook is a public place where they can get information, but it's common respect that if you don't know that person, you don't go look up no one. Like, I've not looked up one person at all. Like, it's respect. And the fact that when you clicked on her Facebook page, in order to know anything about her husband,
sour cream,
you would have had
Nick.
to click
Jesus.
on where it says who she is married to. And then you would have had to bring that information to his app.
We didn't dig. We were friends with Tai on Facebook.
Okay, so you thought... His app.
We didn't dig. We were friends with Tai on Facebook.
Okay, so you thought.
Let me write down the timestamp on that. Because I know you fucking lying. 2 hours. I can't make this shit up.
Oh no, I gave in, Lucy. I gave in. I'm sorry. And I added really hot chili.
We didn't dig. We were friends with Tai on Facebook.
Okay, so you thought you and your daughter thought it was okay to do that, knowing you didn't.
No, I was not involved in it. I didn't find out until everybody found out on live.
So other than this situation right now,
blocked from your live.
The person you did this.
Ooh. Wait. Nay's screenshot says she couldn't see Tai because she was blocked. So who sent over her Facebook, Cherry? That's a good point, and that screenshot does say that. Oh, wow. Well,
Information.
We do know her off this app.
Oh, you do know her?
Yes, we were friends with her on Facebook.
And she gave you the okay to bring her stuff here?
I didn't bring it here.
Or your daughter?
It was in a Discord, a private chat between Nate and somebody else.
What I'm saying is this information, pictures of kids, bringing in family members, you see where this is all coming to, where this just doesn't need to happen?
I'm sorry, I have to make a statement. Cherry, was this the same?
Sorry, Megan, it's cutting out for me.
Was this the same Discord that Des baby put fucking hair junkies information out? Was it? Mm-hmm. And that information got leaked onto fucking TikTok, and then lo and fucking behold, the cops were at hair junkies fucking door. Now do you get it, bitch?
Megan, weren't you the one that put a t-shirt, ew, you didn't see that, a t-shirt into a package, into a bag, right, to mail it to somebody else, right, and you blew smoke into said package on the t-shirt that you made in honor of Hair Junkie, and then ashed in it, and then your husband threw it in the trash and said, fuck no, you're not doing this, and you said, fuck you, I am, and then you went and fished it out of said trash can, and then mailed it to said person. Unknown person, right? Weren't you the... wasn't it you, girl? Because it's on record that you did, and I don't think you really get to. I don't think you really have the right to stand strong for Hair Junkie like you think you do.
Not only that, the Des Baby account that you're talking about that did that to Hair Junkie is also the person, that you're sticking up for and wanting her to know about fake accounts that are going around about her. That's the same person. The Crybaby Des is the fake account, which is that somebody made of Des, that also is the one that gave out Hair Junkie's information in a Discord. So that's who you were also sticking up for today, mind you, Megan. So if you were paying attention like you thought you were, you would have known that that was the same person you were sticking up for today. But you were yelling at me for the Discord, and I wasn't even in that Discord when it happened. But that's the same person you were sticking up for today. The same person that doxed your friend.
No, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Megan, Becca, which is Nay's girlfriend or wife, one of the two, has that. I believe it's still up on her Reddit. Hair Junkie's information, address, and everything is still on Becca's Reddit. Becca posted it on Becca's Reddit.
Really clear this up, but go ahead and say a couple things because a couple things have passed so far. Megan, yes, I don't know why you had to bring that back up about me outing HJ's number. We know it happened, right? I took my accountability. HJ and I also had a little bit of a conversation. And then I had to go inpatient. And while I was inpatient, I learned that HJ was no longer here. So I would like to let it be known that we were going to have an in-depth conversation, HJ and I, and this all happened online. So please, I already beat myself up over it. I feel fucking terrible. Since that, I have not doxed a soul, okay? But also, regarding what you just said, MJ, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell everybody right now, okay? I have messages with Becca. I don't remember if we were on a phone call, if we were in Discord or what it was. But HJ's address got outed in a live. I said I was screen recording at that time, so I have proof that it wasn't me because I was in there screen recording whenever it got doxed in there.
Becca posted it on her own Reddit.
Yes, but the reason being is because she came to me and said she wanted it. She said, you have had this entire time and you never gave it to me. And I said, I'm not trying to do that. I don't want to be a part of that. You know what I mean? And she was like, no, send it to me right now. This was after he had passed the poll out. And she was like, send it to me right now. Send it to me right now. So I will admit that also I sent that screenshot of the proof that it was not me to Becca. And that's how she got HJ's address, unfortunately. Don't know about the police, don't know about any of that. But again, HJ and I were on okay terms before things happened. All right? She's not going, I hope she does. But Becca, if you're listening, which I know you are, please take that down. I don't know how you gotta get to it.
It's something cooter muffin.
It's something, I'll find it for you. But I wanted to address that really quickly. Also, the other thing I wanted to address
yummy, Holly.
Is the N-word situation about me, because y'all love to fucking, and by y'all, I mean fucking Becca and, whatever. Love to keep saying shit like that. I don't mind having a phrase to kind of get my shit, panel, box, whatever.
Jesus, that's not bad.
Now do you get it? Just because it's public information does not mean it's fucking okay or safe to fucking release the shit. Do you understand now? Get your fucking...
This is the type of energy right here. This is the type of energy that some of us want to see held against other people who find not public information, because my information was never public. I have 2 Facebooks, 2 Snapchats, 2 Instagrams, all of which do not have my legal name. In fact, somebody had to pay somebody to find my information. So once that was found and given away, right, everybody else ran with it, ultimately leading up to my address that was posted on TikTok and reshared. At least by one other person. Amongst several other things that have happened, right, which led to my retaliation, if you will. My fake retaliation, something I didn't actually do. And all these people collectively are so fucking mad, and we're gonna hold her accountable, hold them accountable. That's what y'all should be doing to everybody. Not just people you don't like. MJ. Not just people you don't like. Even the people you like, you should be that upset at that. With them. But you won't. You won't.
Daughter in check. Hold on, Megan, hang on. Sherry, let's go back to that about that public and private. And correct me if I'm wrong, chat, because I know some of you are in here. Have we not already had that conversation, Sherry, or have you not already had that conversation with people about the differences between private and public discourse, and basically how we came to the conclusion that there really is no private in private discord because of the fact that there are other people in there. So technically, when you're sharing it to people, it's no longer private, right?
There is no private anything. There is no private anything. I've learned the hard way. You can lock down. You can opt out of all these websites. You can do all kinds of shit. I got doxxed years ago, long before TikTok. That's why somebody had to pay money to find me. That's how good I had my shit locked down. Ultimately, finding my information and spreading it out there. So, for the people, I used to say this too. I used to be like, lock your shit down, you know what I mean? Not anymore. Fuck it. You might as well just dox yourself, especially if you're going to be somewhat of a loud person on this internet, because somebody somewhere is going to find it. They're going to pay. Well, hello, loudmouth.
No, it wasn't. It was.
I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Between her and one other person.
15 minutes.
I'm talking about that conversation of the private versus public and how private's not actually really private. Because I'm pretty sure Des had that conversation with you and Nate on either Nate or yours sometime about this time last year or around January.
Are you talking about the same Discord that you were in, Sarah, when that Nate shared a screenshot in and that you were in and you sat in with us and you stayed there?
I've never. When have I ever denied being in that Discord and seeing that you guys doxed her?
I didn't do
yeah,
it.
Luciana.
And did I not say something?
Must have only slept. I've only been live. Jesus Christ. I've only been live for 4 hours and 26 minutes. And Loudmouth was here at least for the first hour, so you should have slept longer.
About her posting that.
You did not. I did not. Actually, if you want me to be clear, I do remember this. I was the one who said, hey, you didn't redact her name. Her first and last name right there. And it made me very uncomfortable, too, for that matter. I messaged Lily on the back end and said something.
And then when you told me about it, and when I was tagged in it, did I not say something to her?
Cherry, you also put up that same...
Alright, I'm done with this. I got the ick all of a sudden. I'm done with that. I made my point. A bunch of fucking hypocrites. MJ, you claim to be so fucking holier than thou. Yet, you didn't bat a fucking eye when OG made the same threat I made and wanted to hold me accountable for it. I kind of want to fuck with Alpha Dog again. Good night, Sabrina. Oh, yes, Nani, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, girl. You were trying to come up from the beginning. Yes, you can come up. I totally spaced it, honey. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're okay. You're okay. I was waiting. I didn't want to, rush
So
you.
patient. I'm so sorry. I would have let you up a while ago, but I spaced it.
No, you're okay. So when I was in Megan's live, I know I sent you. You'll see the screenshots and stuff that I sent you. There was someone in there that brought up River, who worked with D-Bag. And was talking about how, she would go and gather the information for him and everything and give it to him. And I was agreeing with them and everything like that. And the next thing you know, I get Rissa threatening me. If I didn't, like, she was basically telling me that I needed to be quiet or she was going to go after me.
Crazy.
The thing is I am on Cherry's side because, I don't understand how they can get away with everything when everybody else is getting attacked and picked on.
They all did fuck shit.
But they can't take, but the thing is they don't have MJ or Morgan or Megan going after them because they're all buddy, kissy, the booties, because they don't want nothing to happen. And my thing is how I feel. And, like my mom always tells me, you want to do that and you want to dox, go ahead, come.
Right.
But I kept saying I wanted your blanket though, Smash.
I keep
It
sliding
looks
this
so
shit off
soft
with
and
my
comfy.
fat ass. Jesus. It is so comfy. Ugh. I need to buy another one for my bed because this is the smoking one. It's not going in my house.
Yeah, that was, but the thing is I felt so bad for Cherry. I wanted to go up and say stuff, but then like I knew if I did, I would have had a lot of them come after me and her, and it would have been a big blowout.
I was blocked, so I couldn't come up there, but
People got mad at me because I was in a Discord with Lake and Wookie and a whole bunch of others, and then I found out that I was pushed aside. Everybody was ignoring the crap out of me. Nobody was talking to me. Then I found out that they were in another Discord, and I was like, okay, that's why. And I did say a thing. I have no problem. I can show you. Cherry saw it, and Cherry said that I wasn't rude or I wasn't disrespectful about it at all. I was just letting out how I felt, and because of that, now because of me expressing how I felt, everybody that we all hanged out with are now against me because I expressed how I felt.
listen, I can't keep track of everybody. I just know what it feels like. You know what I mean? To be dogpiled like that. That's why I don't do that shit on my platform. I'm not a fan. I don't like dogpiling. I don't like letting people up that, you know what I mean? I don't know.
No, I understand, ma'am. I get it. And sorry, I'm out of respect. I do say ma'am and sir. It's just how I was raised.
No, you're good.
You know, but yeah, it's just, you know, and the thing is they like to
Did you
use,
see
and this,
Switzerland's comment down there?
yes, ma'am. Yep, it sucks. But the thing is they like to use the stuff you say to them against you. They will go live and talk about stuff that you said, and it's just like, wait a minute, I thought that was private.
Not a fucking shocker that fucking Sarah's dumb cunt ass has something to say about everything.
See, I don't know Sarah, so I have no idea. You know, that was the first time of me knowing about Sarah.
Sarah apparently wants all the smoke. So you keep it between me and you, Sarah. We can go at it.
Well, I am sorry that happened to you too, Switzerland. It's not right. It's not fair. Do I think doxing and all that stuff should happen? No, I don't. I think it's ridiculous, childish high school stuff.
Abby, I forgot a spoon.
Well, at least you're not doing it not like how some people will just use their tongue and not anything else and be like, I know how to use my tongue. Don't do that. But yeah, no, when you look at the screenshots, you will see a lot of stuff that was said. And I'll also send you what I was talking about earlier and what was said to get your input, just your input about it, you know. But my thing is if you're going to go after one person, then you need to go after others that are doing the exact same thing.
That's what I'm saying. Hold the same energy all around, not just for the people you fucking like. Because listen, I could easily tonight with Cherry. I love Cherry. Cherry, like Cherry said, she's been with me pretty much since day one. I could easily have just had Cherry's back tonight, and I do have Cherry's back. I could have easily though been completely biased, and no matter what anybody said tonight while they were in a box with Cherry, I could have just fuck you and blah blah blah. But I am taking the time to understand both sides, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Both sides. I totally get it, right? I could have easily just taken Cherry's side, 100%. Didn't want to hear anybody out, but I didn't, and I just wish, you know, I told you, like I said it. I was like, well, Cherry. I mean, I agree with some of the things that are being said. I wish that other people had a fucking spine. They'll know who I'm talking about when they hear it. I wish that other people had a fucking spine to call out their own people for doing fuck shit. Hold the same energy. If you're gonna trash somebody for doxing, you better fucking bring everybody up.
Well, the thing is what I don't like, and I don't know if you would agree or disagree with this, is some of them will put up deceased pictures and mad dog and talk and bring up other family and do that. That to me is disrespectful and wrong.
Yeah, 100%. And I guarantee you, the majority of the people on the other side feel the same way. Yet they sit with somebody who does that for funsies. So I mean, crazy, right?
Yeah, no, I just find it all high school thing. You know, it's like, oh, okay. And then I find out that one person, Cherry knows who it is, was telling other people, oh, not to talk to me or hang out with me, not to be friends with me, and was pushing me aside with everybody else.
Yeah.
And I was made to feel like I had to choose sides. And I felt so bad because I don't like that. I'm not the type of person that you can tell me who I can and cannot be friends with. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean I have to.
Right.
And that's one thing that they don't like. They want you to be just with them and agree with them and everything like that. And I don't think that's right. Thank you, Switzerland. Yes, ma'am. I did go by a different name. Yes, ma'am.
Sir.
Is it a ma'am or a sir?
Sir.
Okay, I am so sorry, sir.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not
I
gonna
thought
lie.
it was a ma'am.
I thought Switzerland was a woman for a long time.
You
He
know,
was already my mod until I heard his voice, and then I was like, "Oh shit, you are."
and then I was talking with my oldest. He's 20, so I can talk about him because he's over the age. You know, he's not a minor.
Girl, you can talk about your kids, whether they're minors or not. Your own children, you can talk about them all you want.
Yeah. Okay. I was telling him how some of the people were saying, you know, how we need to, you know, control our kid. My son was like, huh, I'd like somebody to tell me online for you to control me. They won't like what will come out. And I said, you got your attitude in your mouth from me. But he's worse than me.
Yeah, I feel like they genuinely, like, I don't even know if we made it to, like, where they are. I don't even know. Maybe we fucking made it. I've heard it 3 different times today, so I'm not sure where the fuck we made it. But whatever the case, at some point they were all fucking hounding Cherry. Like, Cherry's supposed to throw her kid out of the house, punch her in the face. I'm pretty sure Megan said that. She said that. Punch her in the face. What the fuck?
Yeah. See, I'm on Cherry's side about that because the reason why I'm on Cherry's side of how she handles her household, because my mom would be the same way. If my mom knew what I was doing, like if I was being very disrespectful and saying I was using the N-word and everything, my mom wouldn't do it online. Oh no, she would do it offline. And let me tell you, I wouldn't be online for a while because I'd be hurting.
And the worst part is y'all didn't even see, like, hear the worst part where Leslie gets up there and dogs the crap out of me for things that Muggles and like Pinky and all these other people did in a Discord call that I wasn't even in. I was in the Discord itself, but I wasn't in the call when these horrible things were said about Leslie's kids, but she still blamed me because I was in the Discord. But I wasn't in the call and didn't know what was being said. Like, totally dragged me.
Oh yeah, I was watching at home, Megan, and I was like, "This is like ridiculous. Like, how can you allow everybody to gang up on one person?"
Did you call her a hoe? That hoe Megan? Is that what you said?
No.
Oh, I was gonna laugh.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Mega Ho, that's her
is
name.
like-
Mega Ho. Sorry.
Mega Ho. Okay, I'm sorry, but this is funny, and I know this is probably gonna make you laugh, Smash. Okay, but you know, this is who Megan reminds me of. You know, Ice Age, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know that little, what is his name?
It better not be Sid. Sid is me.
Yes.
No,
I was
I'm
gonna say
Sid.
be like
Bertina,
Sid,
where are
like
you?
Sid.
I'm fucking Sid. I'm Sid. The sloth? Sid the sloth?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? I'm Sid the sloth. That's me.
Okay, can she be the grandmother?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Granny sloth then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll be the young one. She could be the old bitch.
Smash, I do have to say, I love your lives. I do. I really love your lives because you could have good lives where we're just all laughing and everything and then having a good night. And I'm like Cherry, I will fall asleep just going, okay, I'm watching. And then I wake up, my phone's off.
Oh, you can ask Smash. There's several times I tell her I have to share your live with myself because I know I'm going to fall asleep and I don't want to get
share it with
dropped.
yourself, and then you won't slide into somebody else's live. Because did you know? Okay, so did you guys know? I just want to say this. You know, the new feature that they have where it doesn't just drop you into somebody else's live. It's it only goes up like half your screen, and the upper half of your screen will say the live ended, but then there's like whoever's live is down below it, right? That person down below it still sees you enter. That's fucked up.
Do they really?
Yeah, I've been called out twice now. Motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't know that they could still see you.
They can still see your ass, so share that shit to yourself. Fucked up. Yes, they can still see your ass get slid. It's fucked up. I was like, oh, sweet.
Yeah, because I
You
told
take your
Smash several
ass to bed,
times.
Robert. Go to work, bitch.
I told Smash several times, I was like, Smash,
Whole time.
dude, I fell asleep in your live. You waited for me to fall asleep in your live before you started your drama stuff, and I missed everything. And then I would hear about things the next day, and I was like, man, I went to bed early last night, Smash. You always do the drama when I am not in there.
But you made it tonight, at least.
Yeah, but I took my sleeping pills, so I'm about to crash. Like,
yeah, I got this much time. It's Robert is getting ready to go to work. It's my bedtime. That's my that's my cue.
But yeah, no, I just wanted you to know,
the morning birds are getting ready to come out. Shit.
It's 4 a.m. here.
Just know that if, while I'm in here, when I come into your live, just know, Smash, there are going to be certain people that are going to attack me in your live because they don't want me in here.
Better attack them back, bitch.
I will. But I'm just saying your comments probably will get nasty when they come in.
Girl, my comments are fucking wild anyway, so
yeah,
nothing new to me.
All right.
Within reason, I won't block people. You know what I mean? Like if you, I don't like blocking people. I'm not a fan of it. Even if you're tussling with somebody in the comments, just keep it clean, right? No nasty words, stuff like that. I don't even care if you come at me. Good night, Cherry.
But you have a good night. Go get some sleep, and hopefully you have a wonderful day when you wake up.
Appreciate you. You too.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have heartburn tomorrow. Bad. Bad. My bagel place has been closed all week. So I've been stuck eating fucking breakfast burritos. Today, the one I got today had like spicy green chili on it, and it was so good. What happened? Okay, Stormy. And Stormy, I didn't let you up earlier automatically because there's somebody else that goes by Stormy on this app. And she scares me. So. Y'all need to go to bed. Why are you still here? I want to fuck with Alpha Dog real quick. Can we do that? Dang, I missed him. He was fun. He got mad. It's not gonna work. It's right now. What happened?
I said good evening.
Good evening. Good morning.
Well, yeah, it's sad, I guess. All right, I have a question, and it might be controversial and it might get your chat going, but I have to ask this.
Great.
Does Christmas wrapping paper have a unique smell?
I don't think so. I feel like Christmas in general has a unique smell, but I don't think the wrapping.
It does.
Can somebody block Bronco? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't block her. I'm kidding.
Me and my friends had a whole conversation about this today. It does.
The smell?
It's a thing. Yeah.
Y'all be smelling your wrapping paper?
Absolutely.
You know what's fucked up? I ordered a roll of wrapping paper and some tape only because for the Elf on the Shelf, right? And I was gonna wrap up my kids' like lunch boxes, in the wrapping paper and write it from the Elf on the Shelf, right? So I ordered a fucking roll. Tell me why that motherfucker came in like a 24 by 24 flat sheet.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, so this conversation started because I had gotten wrapping paper on sale at Dollar General, and I opened it and it didn't smell. And so then I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna order some from Amazon. Got it, didn't smell. So yesterday morning I had to go out and get wrapping paper that smelled because it's not Christmas morning without that smell.
It showed it in a roll, Cherry. I don't know what more description you fucking need. Itsy Bitsy Spider said it smells like death.
I mean, that too.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to know if you thought it smelled.
I don't know. Christmas and like Christmas smells, right? Like you smell Christmas, like the trees and I don't know, the fucking old ass decorations you've had for 64 years, like I have. But I don't know about wrapping paper. But you guarantee it, I'll be smelling my wrapping paper this year.
And if it doesn't smell, like next time you're in Walmart, just
Take
like
it back.
go.
I need a refund.
Go down the aisle and smell it.
Why doesn't my wrapping paper smell like Christmas, Walmart? I want a refund.
Yeah. All right. Have a good morning, Smash. Get some sleep.
Yeah, honey. I am. I'm going right now. All right, y'all. I'm going to fucking bed. I gotta smell like mothballs in the attic. What the fuck are mothballs? No. I'm going to bed. Why doesn't that smell like birthdays and all that shit? What? You spray your package? What? That's fucking weird. Not weird, but different. I don't mean to be mean. Listen, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go drink some of my liquid IV before I wake up with chest pains because I didn't drink nearly enough water tonight. Clearly. Okay. All right, I'll try. Mitch, you're up late tonight. I thought you went to the Waffle House. What's happening with my table? Why is it? Oh, there it goes. All right, guys. I love y'all. Thanks for hanging with me. Rest in peace for tomorrow. Good night, guys.